And I'm here coming to you live on Twitch and YouTube. Ooh, it's working. Well, we have our co-hosts, Lady Ha, Helena, okay, and Rob.
Hello, everybody.
Sorry, I was typing. Hello, everybody.
It's okay. Oh, Lordy. Let's get YouTube up, see how it's doing. Oh, says I'm live. So hopefully things will go today without a hitch. That would be nice.
Well, I got my fingers crossed, my legs, and I'm wearing My Little Pony shirt so it can only go one way. Good.
Ah, okay. Helena has spoken, so therefore it must be true. So, anyway, Mod Madness. I love Mod Madness. Get to play with mods and have some fun and answer questions and things like that. I don't know if Shadows are Russ is going to be here today in chat or what he might be doing. Um, Rob, did you have any luck contacting him about the problem that you were having with your settlers, or not your settlers, your followers at the dam?
I have not talked to him directly about it. I was going to breach the subject last night when I talked to him, but he was busy playing with Helena
We
in
were playing in
Valheim,
Valheim.
and I
Okay.
wasn't going to interrupt that. So,
But Rob, you're always welcome.
I understand I'm welcome, but I'm not gonna interrupt his game time with you, especially when it's the middle of the night for your time.
Right.
When I can wait.
Yeah, it's not the end of the
I'm
world. There he is.
the most important person in my life. There's Russ.
Speak of the varmint.
Good.
Uh,
Good. Hey,
I'm
Hey,
glad
friend.
that you're making it to us today.
I am too.
Issue with at least the dam and the railroad site with the dam, the next railroad site up that
The North ARD yard.
is it the North ARD? I couldn't
Yes.
remember the name.
Yes.
I know it was at one of the ARDs.
It's south of whatever that place is. I can't remember now either.
At least Piper and Nick, who neither of them really ever have a problem going anywhere for me, will not voluntarily walk into the zone. And if I quick travel in, as soon as they are forced to move, they basically teleport to the edge of the zone.
Right. Not a good thing.
Most likely it's a nav mesh issue. But I also noticed that, hi, Barbarian.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
I assigned Sheffield and a random settler to the area. Sheffield, even at 3 in the morning, stands at his bar instead of going to his bedroom. The random settler is assigned to an artillery piece, and I occasionally find him wandering around down on the dam, which is not normal behavior for people assigned to artillery.
No.
Yeah, I thought it was the nav mesh.
Yeah, I tested with my Nick as well. I had to literally, drag him through Forest Grove.
Yeah, and with Piper, she's less willing to try and walk places that she clearly can't get to. So it was useful to click on her and then tell her to go here, because as soon as you do that, she says, "I can't get there from here," or "How do you want me to get there?" So that the NPC sees that it's not actually an available space, which was very useful.
But it's great that you're here so we can actually tell you. And I didn't want to spoil the Valheim either, so. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
not surprised by that.
Overall, the work area is stunning. I've had fewer problems with objects being unwilling to work than Di did, which of course, you know, we think that there's some conflict in her 135 mods.
You don't say.
It's entirely possible that they put some kind
CVC?
of blanket nav mesh down, Russ, and that by you're changing it into a buildable settlement, their blanket's broken. I'm just guessing. I don't know how that stuff really works. I'm guessing about how I would think it would work, and I think that I'm logic based most of the time, which is how computers are supposed to work. So
Yeah, but the CK
hopefully
is
I'm
not
not too
as
far off.
logically based as one would think.
Right. So yeah, like I said, I'm taking my half-assed guess, but at least I'm basing it in what I logically believe is how it works. And sometimes I don't think even Bethesda bases their actions in that. So
Oh no, they don't. Because what I have gleamed in the CK is very difficult to find fucking shit in there.
That's an understatement.
I was
Yeah,
trying
so-
to be a tiny bit kind here.
it seems like that was the nicest way you could have worded that.
Yeah, really.
Mm-hmm.
I would have said that's messed up without using the word messed. I'm slightly saltier than you, though.
Oh, I can be salty, but I try to keep it to a minimum.
Minimum saltiness. Doctors would approve.
Yep. Well, one can only hope my doctor will approve that I'm trying to keep myself less salty. Which is a shame because then I gotta find another way to preserve meat.
Salt is the best way to preserve meat.
That is what I figured, but my doctor doesn't agree with me. So, are we just gonna take a look at all of those wonderful mods, or
I'm looking for the Brotherhood of Steel deck plate, and I just don't remember where it is. So
King? I haven't been to sea too long. Even though I live right next to the sea, but does that count?
well, I could.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you live on an island? Your whole place is basically the sea.
Not quite. There is some landmass too.
See, this is going to be too. I had the. I don't know what mod it came out of. That's the deck plate I'm looking for because I want to. I need to fix my bridge here so that I can drive my trucks over it. So I got a wee bit of a problem here.
I'm just waiting for YouTube to catch up so I can see what you're talking about too.
But I don't.
Yeah, YouTube is a little slow today.
It does seem that way. I just don't remember
Yeah,
where
it's
I got
been a bit.
where I got
but
the
it-
floor out of originally. So that's part of the problem.
Me neither. I just remember it looked good.
It looked great, as a matter of fact.
Brother, think Curo tab has a Brotherhood and Institute section.
They very well may.
They might have. They have so many things in there, so who knows?
We will check. Or diamond plate.
oh,
I could
those-
use the diamond plate from the Navy mod too. So
Yes, but those look nice
But-
too. So.
The diamond plate would be an excellent choice as well.
that's a double floor. I could use a single floor. I think that would work. It's not diamond plate though.
No.
Oh, nice floors.
Well, functional objects have a lot of surprising stuff.
Yep. Tile,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
plaster, wood. Yeah, it's not in here. Then I want to use these to make the sky bridge. It's amazing. Nobody has all the pieces for the sky bridge. It's just kind of stunning how that worked out. Okay, Curo tab, you say, eh?
Yes, in the Curo tab, there's one that's marked as, I believe it's marked as Institute and BOS.
That's in Curo? I thought that... Okay. Curo tab.
I still keep finding bits and bobs in there.
Oh god, I have so many stupid mods loaded now that
The hand grenade is the Curo tab.
not on my menu.
I know, but normally.
Platform panels and pathways. Oh, these things. Nope. Okay.
Hey, Clem.
Balls.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Miscellaneous
Nah, you're not late. You're fine.
starter structures. Come on. There we go. Static vehicles. Tunnels, interiors. Nope.
No worries.
It doesn't... Wait. You've
But
got
it's
me
great that you're here.
confused at it.
It's
Like you're using
it's
all the
SOE.
mods.
SOE has
Yes.
Brotherhood and Yangtze. Regular floors. See, that's this is what I think I used, maybe. Except I thought they were just panels, but this, I kind of like this, and so
I'm having some resolution issues. Hold on.
oh, okay.
Well, YouTube is being a bit more
It-
funky than normal.
It is. It keeps dropping to below 480 on auto, so I'm having to manipulate it to keep the resolution up.
I think we can use these.
Are you using an expanded
Yes,
settlement area?
I am.
I didn't. It looks like the border is in almost the normal place.
Nope. It's across the river.
The stream just went down, you say, Clem?
My stream is running fine.
Um,
Gets me right to the end of
Yeah.
the bridge.
Well, Clem, I hate to say it might be on your end, though.
oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I see where it's. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it seemed like it was the normal. Oh, I thought we were looking into Sanctuary. Okay.
Nope, just out of Sanctuary, actually. Well,
Yeah,
I thought
for
I
some
had that
reason,
piece
I-
straight, but it's not reasonably straight.
It's not straight, but more importantly, the bridge is broken in a spot that doesn't really get forgiving
No.
because of that the angle.
But I can fix the angle. So,
I can fix the angle. The angle doesn't matter.
nope. My question is just that getting through this one broken section here, I gotta make sure this is long enough and straight enough and it's still off. Wonder if I can do this.
Yeah, I know, King, but I think it's on YouTube's end because YouTube has, for me, I'm not saying for everybody, but for me, it's been acting weird, and I triple checked my internet every single day this week because it's been a. Yeah.
I am suspecting it's a YouTube thing as well. Not just Dai's videos have had major buffering issues for me today, and it started late last night.
Well, for me, it's been the
bad
entire
buffering.
week, where YouTube has been not acting like itself.
Right.
I'm actually at the point where I'm wondering if they have an unreported or unadvertised problem with their main servers.
Could
They
be.
might have.
And not that I would expect them to tell the public, hey, we can't provide service to you like we always have because something went wrong and we don't know how to fix it.
Right. That would make too much sense. Okay, so that, let's see, that's not going to get me to where I want to go, though. I guess.
And the same for Google. Google has been a bit off too.
Okay, so that looks pretty good. So we're just got to tilt some floors. And these two pieces here, this one, wait a minute, there's one. I know, it's getting dark. That one will have
Yeah,
to
but we
tilt
can
a
fix
little
that
bit.
too.
Yeah.
When I fixed this bridge in PlayStation, I actually just put steps on the repair at the other end.
Yes.
Yeah, but that doesn't work if you want to drive over it with a big truck
No,
or
the little
tank
truck
or
wouldn't work the same
Wait
way.
a minute, where's my... Oh, I must have taken the chair out of
that
here.
nice vehicle that I can't remember the name of that I use for my clinic.
The ambulance.
Well, it's not quite an ambulance. It's we use the military.
Oh, the APC.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, we're rebuilding the Commonwealth infrastructure. Railroad tracks, roads, any place that I can. Unfortunately, I can't do it throughout the
Hey,
entire...
Doc.
Mermelneer.
Doug! Hey there! Good to see you. And yes, I'm wearing my chrome-plated jetpack. So...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes. I gotta get some chairs in there, too. So...
I'm not normally one for shiny, but I do like the default color with the little OD on top and the kind of distressed metal.
Yes,
That's nice too, but I am a sucker for shiny.
I like shiny.
In that regard, I'm like a dragon.
So...
They like shiny things too.
So, which way are we rotating today? That's not the right way.
Or rather, I should say sparkly.
Yeah, it's not going to cooperate, probably. Close enough. Probably a little bit too much, and we want to go down. Let's see here. How are we looking over here? Okay. Lock that one. Raise this up.
Yeah, sometimes it does that, Clem, and it's weird. You know? It's like, seriously?
What's that?
When you're recording, right? And
Ooh.
your video is looking great, but the audio is being like...
Oh, yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
King was just saying something that I hadn't thought of when I did it myself. I said the ramp would be a good choice. What if you took out the end piece, the last piece towards Red Rocket, and put a ramp from the scaffolding set?
It's too steep.
Is the ramp
Yes.
too steep?
Yep.
Because that looks like a pretty steep drop off at that end of the bridge.
Well, it's not that steep as you would think, though.
Yes, but I need to have the ramp. Say I'm outside the build area here, but I can push it out that far. But because I'm using
Oh,
the.
good.
What?
Well, I'm glad to hear John is doing better.
Oh, that is good news. Somehow I got my floors going in weird directions here. So, wait a minute, that one's right.
Well, it's not quite cattywampus, so you're good.
You just got the one in the middle in a different orientation.
There we go. Somehow I screwed that up. Okay. So, you wanted to see the ramp from scaffolding. So, okay, we'll go show you the ramp.
I'm thinking not attached to the last piece, but to the next to last piece. You're probably right about the angle being too steep.
It's about 30
I don't use them very often.
It's about 30 degrees, and there are some ramped pieces, but they did it in like about 30 degrees, and that's what these are, roughly.
And G2M has a angled piece that's like 15 degrees.
Yes. So you can see, yes, I could do that, but then I couldn't drive my truck across. My goal is to kind of match the angle of the dangle here. So
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay, this piece can be up a little bit. That's not a big problem, but this next one has to be altered. So and that's yeah, there's a couple of pieces that might work. But for me, I actually find it easier just doing this.
And sometimes, especially when you want the material you're using to match, it's sometimes easier just to do
the wrong key?
tilting magic.
Hitting the wrong key.
Yes, you did.
Hit the wrong key. Oops. There we go. And push that down a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Go. That looks pretty good. And then this piece is the next one in line. So that, and then we lower it. Let's see where we wind up at.
Oh, King. You'll be fine with the ramp.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you're not worried about moving heavy equipment over it, the ramps would work fine. Actually, so let's see.
And I love how you're using the shock blades for that one. Okie dokie, Clem.
And we want to move it towards us. There we go. And there's our reinforced piece. Close enough for government work? I think so.
Once again, I have to wait for YouTube to catch up.
So.
Looks like the kind of repair that we could expect in the wasteland.
Yep.
I would say it looks better than the kind of repair one would expect to see in the wasteland.
You can't tilt the... Aren't you using place anywhere?
He may mean that he can't tilt anything.
It's not hard...
Just because the ability's there doesn't mean that the player has the ability.
Right. It's like, okay, you said use these ramps. Okay, well, guess what? I could take this ramp. Okay. And, you know, so... And if I lock it, okay, I can change its angle. So, so let's say I wanted it to be at that angle.
Oh, I had a very stupid idea, but I'll tell you guys.
So I could do that, or I could take a flat one and move a floor. Okay, so yes, could I use the ramps? Yes. All right, but I'd have to double up my efforts to make it all come out looking halfway decent. So I could see somebody taking a bunch of plate steel, and it's not doesn't go in perfectly. Obviously, we don't want it to be perfect, but yeah. So therefore, I think that meets the requirements for being heavy duty, and of course we have to put some railings on there, and or something.
Support beams.
Yes, we need support beams. Oh, you don't have place anywhere. Barbarian, that's why you can't put stuff on the dam. You have to be using place anywhere.
That explains a lot, actually.
Yeah, if you're not using place anywhere, especially using mods, you might as well not be bothered using mods because almost all the mod authors I've talked to assume you're using place anywhere. If you're using mods, you're
98% are expecting that of you. Yes.
Yeah. So it's not a pain to. What do you mean?
Yeah, I haven't had any issues with using place anywhere. I haven't been able to use some of the finer functions, but even then, Dai is teaching me how they work.
I'll be happy to teach you too because Dai has taught me, so I'm getting
I love that guard
good at it
station
too.
with the overturned table.
Yep.
Yeah.
CBC.
Unfortunately, no. This is sandbag fortification.
No, sandbag.
Yep, sandbag fortifications. Yeah. I actually did a build where I took these picnic tables that were over here, and I didn't have sandbags at the time, so I forgot what I used. But these work just as well. And
I know, Clem, because you are on the Xbox, but it's the same idea, basically. And yes, the PC version is way better.
Yes.
Even though in the beginning, I was like...
The Xbox One has limitations.
Yes.
The PC One doesn't.
That's true. But the Xbox One also has certain advantages that the PC One doesn't. It's a trade-off. Everything's a trade-off. But if you're trying to build with mods and not using place anywhere, you just shot yourself in the foot. Literally. I mean, there are mods out there that have no snap points, for instance, and you build with them by using place anywhere because they figure you're using, place anywhere. They just make that assumption, and because you can't, if you're using mods, you cannot. Trying to use the post and pillar and stuff, it just doesn't fly. And so, if you're not using it, and the advantage to place anywhere, literally is
place anywhere.
Is you can place any object that you can build anywhere you want. It gets a little like this is that grating I found laying around. Okay, I just stuff it in the holes, tilt it the way I need it to be, and then off and running. So, and we'll throw some plywood down and make it look a little bit better. Now we got to find some railings that we like.
King, if you need help, we are here. We can help you. And no, you don't need a lot of other things to make it run.
What?
Place anywhere.
Place anywhere doesn't have any requirements as far as I know, other than the script editor or the not the script editor, the
script extender.
Thank you, script extender. So, oops, I'm outside the build area.
But if you're having problems with that one, King, we can help you.
Yeah.
No problem.
I'm pretty good at explaining things, I guess, so might have something to do with that. I've been an instructor for umpteen freaking years. And we want some support beams. Now I'm still outside the build area. Or probably not, but let's see. There we go. So we want some kind of beams going across.
Yes.
So let's get some beamy thingies looking like they're... I guess we have to go under the bridge. No! Here we are. And so, the first cross piece we have to rebuild is this one, by the looks of it. So, what kind of cross beams? I usually just go to G2M, I believe have them, or... No, is it G2M? Oh, warehouse extended. Maybe it's G2M. I don't know. I don't remember. I get so confused.
Oh, King, you don't have to give up on the idea. And it's nice if your son is willing to help you with the mods, but we can help you out too. But it may take a bit of time, but we'll get you sorted.
Yes. Let's see, where is that? wonder if we could use pier pieces. That would be interesting. Use these.
It would.
Use these. That would be interesting.
Well, I do have a slight fondness for the pier pieces, though.
They're not quite as heavy as the other structure, though.
No.
Oh, you could double them up.
Yeah, I would. I would put them on both sides. Ooh, that actually looks pretty freaking good in there, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think we're going to do that. We'll go one way first and then come back. Or we can add more. Just add more.
Yeah.
More. More is good. More is good.
What's better?
That was the one thing that I noticed when I was doing
Is that too high?
roofing and rough carpentry in high school.
Yep.
We had a lot of customers who
Well.
wanted to have big open spaces in their buildings, so we had to use engineered beams.
Right.
And it was easier on us to use multiple thin beams.
Yeah, then one big massive thing in here.
Instead of one massive one. And I could see that being the repair choice here.
Well, Kemp has a good question. Well, UWF have a large vehicle like a Brotherhood of Steel's airship.
Did you just place that there and not be able to...
Yeah. Wasn't able to
You
pick
know
it.
you can disable it, right?
Thank God I wasn't stuck there, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Officially, there is no Pridwin for the UWF, other than the fact that, in theory, if the Brotherhood is part of the UWF, you didn't destroy them in games, so they have the Pridwin.
Right. So, in
but-
the UWF, in theory, the Predwin still exists. So, as does the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yes, and remember also that part of the Wasteland Navy that Dai was in development of exists because of ships that were at sea during the Great War.
Right.
So those ships are still available. The United States currently maintains at least 8 aircraft carriers. It's unlikely that all of them would have been destroyed during a war. We know Rivet City was destroyed in harbor in DC. Where are
Right.
the rest of them?
Yeah. That's one carrier out of how many? You know, so that's it. And plus they were submarines. And, you know, did they destroy all the submarines? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
So I'm
because
kinda-
dive.
Yeah, exactly, just like the Yingxi.
Right.
So we've got a high likeliness that there's some aircraft carriers, and if they're not already in UWF control, once they're located, they certainly would be a priority target to take control of them.
Right. That's the premise.
Oh, King, that's a nice thought.
So
Because I gotta say, I still dream of a very, very steampunky clip.
Oh yeah,
we could do
the Pridwin more steampunky.
Mm-hmm.
more steampunky than the Predwin, in other words.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the Pridwin seems to be more diesel tech. You know, that
That's a good point.
Exactly. Not that it's not pretty.
she's a beautiful ship, but the steampunk version would be a lot more brass and a lot more exposed conduits and such. That
Yes. And I'm a sucker for those.
Yep.
What can I say?
Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, did I miss a support? That one's not quite right. This one. Is it this one? It's too low. Come on. Rise! Oh, I probably got ground snap. I got ground snap on or something. 7. Push it away a little bit. And move it that way a little bit. There we go.
Russ, I don't believe that in 2077, the U.S. Navy was still using World War II designed aircraft carriers. So the Eden isn't a terrible example of a carrier that should be available for the average, or for the Navy to have been using.
Yep.
Oh, now you've done it.
What's that?
I'm
Pushed
wondering
your
too.
thing below you pushed your thing below the.
No, I had it locked, so
I don't see it anymore.
nope, it was locked, so it wouldn't matter. So,
Okay.
but this one is still off. That one right there.
Exactly, Clem. It's Rivet City is the carrier that they use to create the mod that gives you the Eden. So obviously they didn't replicate the instanced interior space.
There we go. That looks a little better. Yep. Okay.
I hear you, Russ. And by the way, it's good that you're here too.
Yeah, we're very happy to have you here, Russ, because you can answer some questions about what's doable and what's not.
That we are not quite capable of answering, even though
Yeah.
we want to, but
I am not a software-oriented guy.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. The Yangtze is an older style of submarine that's basically in service beyond its days at the beginning of the Great War.
Right.
But it was still useful.
Yep. Served its
it
purpose.
sailed into Boston Harbor.
Yep.
Although I tend to believe that it sailed in after the bombs fell. Because some of the impacts are way too close for where it would have been safe for the Yangtze to have launched from. Oh, and I was taking a good look at the glowing sea
yeah.
and comparing it to the other craters, right? And I came up with this theory. The glowing sea has two reasons that it could have been devastated the way it is. My first theory is a major nuke simply missed Boston. Because, during the war, there was big bombs and little bombs thrown all over the place. So if a big nuke missed the city of Boston and landed on the outskirts, it still does the job. But it explains why Boston was largely intact. The other theory...
If you have script extender, you're good to go to put in place anywhere. No problem. And I will be happy to help you out with that one. So
I'm not sure I want
the
to.
script
you need help.
extender is all you really need for place everywhere. The other theory that makes sense for the city of Boston is the major nuke that was destined for it never arrived.
Oh, we're in bombs. Okay. I was wondering for a second.
I was looking for. Here it is. I wonder this one. This one might work. I don't know. These should
And
be
if
close enough. There we go.
if the major nukes destined for Boston never arrived, then the reason the glowing sea is so bad is because they wanted to guarantee one of their big nukes hit the Sentinel site.
No problem, King. And Clem, I think that is very interesting what you're saying. Rob, you might need to read that comment from Clem.
Read it to me, please.
27-7 was an incredibly weird part of the Fallout universe. Deadly plague, AI, demonic companies, very, very weird. Yeah.
That's an understatement.
I wouldn't say that it's a unique time, unfortunately, for
Fallout? No.
Fallout, but yeah, it was definitely one of those situations where something terrible was going to happen no matter what.
Well, a very clear indicator that something would go to hell in a handbasket. Okay?
YouTube is spinning.
Let me check.
Okay, now my PC is back to the middle of the bridge.
Okay, I'm at the middle of the bridge.
Yep.
My YouTube is running fine, it seems to be.
I am capable of changing resolution and speed again, so that's good.
Okay, yep. Good. And
all right, we appear to be back
operational.
And Barbarian says we're back there too.
So, Jeepers, YouTube, what the?
Yeah, really, it's just, it's one of those frickin' things. I have no control over it. I don't know if they're out here digging. I'm not kidding, there's cock trucks all over the place out here. I gotta fix this post. I don't like the way that looks. So,
I'm glad you included the trucks.
Yes, of course.
It would have been an entirely different situation
if there were no trucks involved. Yes, this is true.
That's like we have Brahmins carrying heavy loads. No. Or heavy robots, for that matter.
The one thing I do dislike about my Roku, which is, just a side note,
I don't like that.
When I fall too far behind in the stream, I actually have to exit out of YouTube and go back in to get the speed back, because the Roku app for YouTube does not allow you to change the speed.
Right.
Oh, that is annoying. I love that I can change the speed whenever it's needed on both my PC, tablet, and my phone. I got all three things up and running, so I can keep an eye on everything. So
I can change the speed on my PC, which is where I watch the chat usually, and I watch on the Roku because I can see everything more clearly on the big screen.
Because funny enough, my phone is a tiny bit ahead of what is shown on the PC.
That frequently is the way it starts out with the Roku too. It'll start out at correct time or a couple of seconds faster than the PC, but it'll quickly start falling behind, especially like when we just had the bump.
Yeah, it's a pain. I don't deny it. Maybe we just string some boards across. These are not going to work no matter what I do.
Very true, Clem. But unfortunately, most of those things are not existent anymore.
So I have it I can use there. Okay. Well, we can come back.
I got a sneaky suspicion that any useful book may have been burned.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It's really weird. Because, I noticed this the other day. Everywhere I go, there's burnt books, even
Exactly.
inside things. But if it's an overdue book, it's pristine.
Yep.
I don't think I like that. I think Bethesda was just trying to...
Cheap out.
Yep.
They didn't want the player to be able to read any books.
Right.
Because then they'd have to explain, well, why can't the player find a book that tells him how to fix a car and make the cars work? Why can't he find a book that lets him do this? And, so instead of allowing us to build I like the turret in the burnt out car.
Oh yeah.
Right? It's a nice turret stand.
Yep. They make great turret
Hey, color, by
stands.
color.
Yep. So, and those are
But
from
if
the game. I didn't, those I just tilted them and stuck them in their respective spots.
Yes.
So,
And they don't explode, though.
not explodey cars.
not exploding cars, correct?
The exploding cars are terrifying, by the way.
Yeah.
Plus, they move. So,
Let's see.
Yeah, I purposely blew up cars at Jamaica Plain when I built there, so that they couldn't get blown up by...
Yeah, I just
Attack.
scrap them. Okay, so
Well, I wanted to use the existing cars as set pieces. And after I moved them a couple of times, I realized they were going to get blown up by the first attack. And I was like, let's blow these up.
exactly. I don't know, but that's one of the things I've been,
and the
wondering about.
the Brotherhood sends you on missions to go collect shit. So, collect. So the stuff obviously exists. So, right?
Well, one
Well,
would think so.
That and the fact that the Brotherhood does the technical documents mission.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, it's not just technical documents. So there should be books all over the place. If I'm inside a building
And
and
magazines.
there's
Hello?
papers on the floor, then there's no reason that the books should be burnt and the papers are fine.
Right. I agree. So I just assume that there are books that just haven't been discovered. That's what I.
Well, I
go
hope
by.
so, because I like
Unfor-
thinking that my settlers can have a break warning. Yes, thank you, King. Have
come
the
on.
opportunity to get educated, even read some bedtime stories for their kids, and whatnot. You know?
Right.
And what about the books in the vaults? There should have
That
been
too.
books in Vault 95. There are books in Vault 81. There should have been boxes of books in Vault 88.
Right.
Well, hello there, and welcome to the stream.
Who's there? How you doing? Good to
Who's
see you.
your...
Who's your daddy? I'm never gonna let that go. You know that I only get to use that line once in a while.
I know. Just like I get very excited every time Taco is in here,
Yep.
because first of all, who doesn't like a good taco?
Well, you're not
Right.
you're not an American if you don't like a good taco. So
Well, I'm not an American, but I do like a good taco.
You're an honorary American.
yes.
Okay, fine.
Hey,
I'll take that.
yep. All you have to do is cross the border. You're an American apparently now. So there you go.
And technically, because you're talking with us, you're across the border.
Yep. So that's the way I see it.
Oh, yes!
That's the way I see it.
Oh, my family is gonna be flabbergasted.
Yep. Yep. You don't even need
I-
identification in this country anymore. So they can't even. Yeah.
Unfortunately, because you're still a citizen of your native land, I cannot extend honorary citizenry in the Republic of Texas, though.
This is true.
Well, too late. Dalton already did that, so
Well, Dalton's been in Texas longer than me, so he gets the authority.
Ah, is that how it works? Okay, that wall's okay.
That's right, Clem. We're
Clem,
Americans now.
exactly. You two are an honorary American.
Everybody's an honorary American, so...
I was just going to make you an honorary Mexican.
Yes,
I
I
don't know
was.
if she has that authority,
Sure I do.
but if she does, you can enjoy that too.
Yes, absolutely.
I wouldn't mind.
So,
Even though I'm not the biggest fan of tequila. But then again, I don't drink, so.
well, then it wouldn't affect you,
Uh,
would it?
No.
See, I am a fan of tequila, but only in so much as it's the key ingredient in my daiquiris.
Ah, okay.
Ah! Well, I wouldn't say no to Margarita.
I think that's... yeah. Well, actually, that would not make a bad window.
Cool! Then I better make all of you honorary Vikings.
Yes.
You might have to check with the Queen on that one, Clem. In I don't remember what year my ancestor was ordered to come to London to answer for treason, which is why my family lives in America. So you may not be able to make me an honorary Brit.
Yeah. Actually, when my mom was alive, I had an opportunity to get dual citizenship in Britain, and I didn't take advantage of it. Now I kind of regret it. So.
I actually strongly regret not having taken the time to get dual citizenship in Ireland, because my grandmother was.
I thought it had to be
100%
your parent, not
Irish.
it couldn't be a grandparent.
Ireland says your grandparent.
Oh crap!
Every country's different.
Yeah,
Yep.
I could have got Irish citizenship too then, because my grandfather
Yeah.
was. Or actually, no, it would be my great grandfather was Irish.
Had I done it when my mother was still alive, I would have had access to my grandmother's paperwork
Yep.
showing that she, her birth certificate and her immigration card.
Yeah.
But as that paperwork logically would have been given to my
Oh, Clem.
sister, and my sister logically would have said, I don't need this crap. Nana's been dead for years.
Right.
It would be gone now.
Yes.
Oh.
The way it works, unfortunately. So let's see. Actually, I gotta go.
Well, Clem, I can't help you with a nice cold Coca-Cola cherry, but I do have some Pepsi.
I really liked Cherry Coke when it first came out. It does not taste the same anymore.
No, you notice that. I used to drink it too, and it's like I had one not all that long. However, if you get it at a restaurant, it does taste like cherry.
It depends on the restaurant, though.
That's true.
Yes,
So
and
I
the
was- which I was-
mixing rates.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with. I mean, it's just they just why do they well, leave it to Coke. They got to fuck up something, so why not fuck up their beverage, right? So.
Exactly.
Ever since the 80s, when they mistakenly thought that everybody wanted Coke to taste like Pepsi.
Yeah.
Nope.
That was a brilliant move on their part, wasn't it? All right. So,
Why would the... I
that
yeah.
was the new Coke thing. It was awful.
You had New Coke introduced, and nobody was even remotely interested in it.
Nope. Nobody wanted the crap.
It was such a failure that Coca-Cola almost went out of business before they could
Fix the problem.
get back to the original formula. And of course, the original formula was then called Coke Classic because they thought they were going to keep New Coke on the market.
Yeah. Yeah, got it. It was terrible shit.
Oh no!
Oh, God, they ruined the... Yeah, I quit drinking Coke because I couldn't stand the crap. So...
And meanwhile, in Mexico, they never stopped making the old Coke.
Nope.
Nope.
They weren't
Gotta
stupid.
love Mexico.
Yep.
They still make it in the glass bottles.
They
too.
still make
I
it.
know.
They still make it with real sugar.
Exactly. That's why I want some Coca-Cola from there, because that sounds way better than all of that artificial crap they put in.
I'll run around and fix the holes in the back here while I'm thinking of it. Well, maybe not.
Yep, Clem. Absolutely right.
Let's see. 'Cause some of these are
Okay.
pretty bodacious, so. It's
Well,
just-
we're close to break time, Di.
Okay.
Very close. 3
Okay.
minutes away.
All right. So, because they had to, they had all these buildings that they tore down. They have, of course, have plenty of panels that they could salvage.
And reuse.
Yes.
Oh, don't forget that, well, I don't know how far afield they would go, but over near Malden, across the, water from Taffington,
Yeah.
they were in the act of building these houses.
Yep.
So there's lots of supplies in the Commonwealth to dig up this stuff.
Yep. I agree.
Fair enough, King. Well, as long as it's cola, I really don't care about the brand, honestly.
Well, Coke and Pepsi are very different. In Pepsi, the emphasis is on the sweetness. In Coke, the emphasis is on the acidity. So it's a sharper taste in the mouth. And personally, I like the acidity more than the sweetness. I'm not a big sweets person, though.
Well, me neither. But for me, either or is fine. I'm not gonna be a snob about it.
No, I'm not being snobbish. I just
No,
Don't-
but compared to some people I know. My cousin.
ah
Oh, you have one of those cousins, eh?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, I do.
One of my friend's wife absolutely loves Coca-Cola marketing, so she's got all the posters and the signs and all the doodads, but she drinks Pepsi.
Okay, how on earth does that make sense?
I
You
don't.
said it had to make sense.
Yeah, really. Okay, so I know it's just about break time, so. I think this piece we need a whole freaking wall. Green, yellow.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Trumkan,
Aha!
the Soviet man. Welcome aboard,
Yes.
sir.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Good to have you. Well, kind of good to have you. You know, well, that doesn't match for yellow. Close enough.
The pieces that they use to repair with are not as sun-faded.
Yeah, or something.
Or maybe it's just the closest match that it could find.
Yes, because the tires don't match, so. But it's close. There we go. Oh, nice checkerboard.
It's close enough.
Yep.
And now is an excellent time to go on that break before somebody has to
Twist my arm.
berate you for it.
Beat me to death with it. Wait a minute.
Nope.
I
Before I
took-
have to
Obviously,
threaten you to make you into My Little Pony, so...
Okay, so as you can see, I just threw mattresses on some of these, and they work just fine. So there's a chair. Rod prefers that I do this instead of using the cheat terminal, apparently. So
I didn't say I prefer you doing it. I said I prefer doing it.
Oh, I gotta remember that one. Next time I'm gonna film, I'm gonna sit down in the chair and say, "This is how Rob prefers it, so that's what we're gonna do today, people."
We're gonna do. Rob told me this is how I have to do it.
that's right.
Yep.
We want to make sure that we keep Rob happy because we want to have him keep coming. So
Yep. Even though we do tease him a tiny bit, that's just...
oh, we gotta tease everybody. Everybody teases me, and I go, you know, I think it's just fine. So Alrighty, going on break. I know I'm 3 minutes
Have a
late.
good break, Ty.
I will. So, all right. We'll run the commercial. So you too financially support this channel if you so choose to through paypal.me/7737. And now back to your regular broadcast.
Okay, bring out the dancing monkeys.
Woohoo! Monkey!
Okay, bring out the dancing monkeys.
I should have had.
Yeah? I don't want to listen to me.
Yeah, my daughter the other day was complaining that she doesn't think she sounds okay. She's a pretty good singer.
Oh, I know that feeling way too well. So, I understand that feeling. And I'm
But
pretty
she
sure
almost
that
never
your daughter
hears herself.
sings wonderful. Oh, Clem, don't get me started on my day. Because we're gonna be here all week. Just kidding. It's not been that bad. It's just been a topsy-turvy kind of day.
My days have been long.
And
that's
a bit
nothing-
of upside down. And yours
Not
been
really
long.
all that. I get
But
through
yeah.
just fine, though, so that's what's important.
Yeah. Well, I wish I could tell your daughter that she probably sings like an angel.
Oh, she does. And everybody who listens to her sing tells her this. And she, of course, she has faith in their opinions. But when she hears herself, like in a recording, she suddenly gets all self-conscious. So, it is what it is, right?
Yep. It is. But I think we all have that opinion about our own voice, you know? That it sounds weird, so.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've said it repeatedly, and I've taken the compliment from people who I trust aren't lying to me that I do have a decent voice for broadcasting.
You do.
However, I've always said I have a face for radio and a voice for silent movies.
Rob, hate to say it, but your voice is just wonderful. So, and no silent movies here, please. Unless we are talking about the original black and white Dracula, or should I say Nosferatu, then we can talk about
Nosferatu
it.
was an excellent film. Even I wasn't a huge fan of Charlie Chaplin films.
Well,
Which is
I'm a
weird
sucker.
because
I like those.
everybody loved Chaplin, and I think I look at them technically. See, when I was in high school in my early years, I was originally planning, instead of a military career, I was going to do television production. So I looked at television shows and movies with the critical eye of
A producer.
so yeah, what I wanted to look at their technical achievements or failures, not is it entertaining.
I get that. I shouldn't say a thing because now, even now, when I see stage makeup or the makeup they use in movies, series, whatever, I have to stop myself so I get to enjoy the movie or the series instead of nitpicking at what they actually did. So yeah.
And it's probably the reason that I enjoy the YouTube channel CinemaSins so much, because they pick on movies constantly.
Oh yes, Cam, they were. Absolutely, no doubt about that. And some of my favorite movies to this day are actually black and white movies. Some of them, not all of them, but some.
Many of the black and whites were far better produced than modern films. But as technology is improved, modern films are starting to get to the point where they can use CGI to do things that people in the black and white days could only dream of.
Oh, they would accuse modern day films of being literal magic instead of a movie.
Oh yeah. And it's funny because I look at things like one of my favorite old black and white films, King Kong.
Oh, the original?
Yeah,
Please say yes.
I think they did the original absolutely beautifully. And from a technical aspect, they were pretty far advanced in their use of miniatures and claymation to make
Oh.
Kong come alive on the screen. It's, you know what it is? It's called the Uncanny Valley, Clem. You're looking at a CGI person that looks very much like a real person, but you can tell something is not right. Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Are you situated? Comfy?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like when you watch Rogue One and you see Peter Cushing and a young Carrie Fisher. In technical aspect, they were excellently rendered.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The actors who were the stand-ins looked very much like the original person. But when they put that CGI of Peter Cushing or Carrie Fisher over them, they just didn't look right. And instead of coming across as a great tribute to those actors, it came across as creepy.
Walls, here we go.
Yeah, which is a shame because
your ticker's still running, Di.
Oh shit. Okay. Sorry.
your commercial.
My commercial. Yes, I'm trying to drum up some money, folks, to help pay some of the bills. So, sorry to say, but
Nope. It's better that you say it as it is than anything else.
well, I try. Okay. Where's the head? Come on. A little bit more. Oops.
Oh.
That looks good enough. And we need a couple for the bathroom. Those walls seem a bit...
So they are lucky enough to get a bathroom.
Oh, they all get bathrooms. We're rebuilding the Commonwealth, remember?
I know. I'm just teasing.
Yeah, I do pick on builders for not including bathrooms in their builds. But
Seems
I
rather
find it
odd.
remarkable how many people don't include bathrooms in their builds.
I always make sure my sellers have a bathroom of some kind.
I try to make sure they do. They don't always... I'm not always successful, but I do try.
When I first started this, I completely ignored the fact that everybody needed a bathroom. And then
Well, everybody poops.
Sooner or
then
later.
I started in my PlayStation, I started rebuilding Sanctuary, and it's one of the
Maybe
first
move the
structures that
trash
has
can.
bathrooms in all the buildings.
It moved itself. Ooh, that wall was not quite long enough. Well,
Yes, Clem. I will come and bug the living shit out of you.
so it's nice. This does not include all the walls, but I tell you
Yes,
what,
King, I will do that for you.
it's nice
Of
to
course,
have.
I'd join Clem.
What's that?
He's thinking of starting his own Discord server, and was wondering if we would join him.
Well, I guess we could. That's why I have a Discord server, is so there are people who do not want to have Discord servers, which is understandable. It's a lot of bullshit, to be honest. Let's see, can we get through there? Yeah, yeah. Look at that. We can even put a
I
sliding,
think so.
put a sliding door on there. Everything.
Um,
This one,
King?
not so much. Wow, that looks
Do
really.
you need the place anywhere for Xbox or for the PC?
Why is that?
Can't remember, King.
Yeah, if you need it for PC, I can drop the link right now.
Yeah, I found it for PC too. That's why I'm double checking before I drop anything. That was a bad pun. Yep, I got you, King. No worries.
Haha, beat you to it.
Mother.
When I said I could drop it right now, I meant right now.
Well, I put it in Discord, so there. So now you have it both places, King. Okay?
And I know we keep calling it Place Anywhere, but the official title is now Place Everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
I just mentioned that so it doesn't throw King off when he goes and follows the link.
I got you.
Yeah, that looks pretty close. That doesn't look so close.
Well, you're in the groove, so
Sort of. Interesting. Well, that wall looks really like crap. I can't do much about that. I guess I'm going to have to stick a third wall in there to fix that hole. Well,
yes, you do.
Son of a gun.
Well, remember, Bethesda actually, well, A, they didn't necessarily use the same pieces you're using,
Right.
but B, they actively bent the supports and stuff
Right.
for the post-war houses without any concern as to whether or not it made sense to what the pre-war houses were like.
Right.
Exactly. You're welcome, King.
So.
The
And no
easier we
worries.
can make building for our fellow players, the more we will do.
Yep.
You guys,
That's the whole premise of my Discord server. That's why I review mods and I try to make everybody's life a little bit easier. Because I tell you what, I have found that a lot of the mod authors don't make things easy. So.
No, they sure as hell don't.
well, I will play devil's advocate for a moment.
Okay.
In some instances, they are intending on making things easier, and they're just failing because they have an idea of what they want their mod to do, and that's going to complicate things.
I think that's true.
Not saying that. I'm not saying that they should just focus on what they intended, because we all know that just because you intended it to do X, if you can't do that without screwing up Y and Z, maybe you should not do X.
Right. Well, a lot of mods are created for themselves in most cases, and which is fine because that works, but not always. and that gets to be a problem. So, um, something didn't work quite right, did it?
It can be a major problem.
So when they make mods for themselves and don't take into consideration when they release them that, gee, because they know what they want their mod to do, that doesn't mean it necessarily is going to work. So in the harsh reality of the game,
And in some instances, what they're trying to pull off works only because they have a dozen mods that create the situation that they're in.
all right.
What if my PC has none of those mods?
Exactly.
It's going to perform differently.
Yes. Just like you can have the same type of PC down to the exact same specs and will still perform differently than the other.
Quite true. There's very little consistency, even how mods respond, which is really weird. But I don't really understand it either, to be honest. How we can have frequently the same mods and they don't actually work the same. So,
No, they don't. That would be an understated thing. Yeah.
Need a couple of chairs here. I don't have any furniture. I didn't realize that. Let's see, maybe. Well, actually, what do we have in here?
Oh, you.
Yep. Couches and benches. Here we go. Let's see what they got. There we go. There's our nice scrappy looking couch. Maybe just stick it in the corner here, like that.
I agree, Clem. It is a fair
Clem.
rarity that somebody
I'm
is
sorry.
quite that self-absorbed as a mod author. I understood his reasoning behind making the mod, and I can even understand his saying, well, I don't care if it works with other mods, just use mine. In regards to his intent. But when other people are telling him that, hey, I love your mod, I also use this, and there's some conflicts, can you take a look at that?
And they ask nicely, so I rarely had heard any of them ask nicely.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody ask for an author to look at their conflicts in a nasty way.
Apparently, except me. So.
And Andrew CX just he took any question of his mod and presumed it was irrelevant.
Criticism?
Well, maybe it was because he felt like it was a criticism, but I think it was more like he didn't care. He felt that he made the mod to do what it does, and if you don't like that it's interfering with some other mod, stop using the other mod because you want to use the mod that I made that does what it does.
Right. Which is all fine and dandy up until the point where it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, and then when you call him on it, he gets all bent out of shape. And that's the problem.
I'm with you on that one.
Nobody should be mean to Di ever, because she goes out of her way to be nice to people.
Uh-oh.
Until they cross her.
Yeah, and then you're going to get a shiv in the back, so just letting you know.
It's the Chicago way.
Yep. Well, we used to use submachine guns, but they outlawed them, so can't use those anymore. So.
Did they outlaw very big frying pans that are very heavy and made out of cast iron?
No, those are perfectly legal in Chicago. So.
Good.
So we got
this week.
This week. Okay, so this is our bunk room for the guards, and they got a little kitchen. guess they got a big hole in the wall there. Yeah, I guess maybe we should fix that.
Who cares about a hole in the wall?
That's true. A little cross-flow ventilation, you know? So,
Exactly.
yeah, so we just...
It's a place for the chickens to jump in.
Yep,
It's the breeze coming in from the mute fruit garden.
That's
it's
true.
Probably lovely to smell.
it is. Indeed. And then we got Bob's here.
Except during fertilizer week.
Yes, that's when
Yeah,
the Brahmins...
then watch out.
when they borrow the Brahmins from the Abernathy's to come over and fertilize. So, all right. So this building is looking okay. Let's see. This is Bob's house, and so we'll have to add more furniture. Let's see. He doesn't have a stove yet, so we got to add a stove. So let's get that taken care of. Give him a fancy cooking
Stove.
thingy. I'm still in the wrong place. There we go. Resources.
Let's see.
Crafting. There we go. I think I have them in here. Why this thing takes forever to load?
Uh,
Oh, maybe
Well, that's a
not.
good one, Clem. I don't know.
Good question, Clem. I think most of
Oh, there
Africa
it is.
is below the equator.
Yes.
Oh, my favorite stove. Yeah,
So they got,
I love that thing.
Yep. So they got their stove, their water. I don't know. This, yeah.
I know it looks nice and shiny, but that's not why I like it.
So we can cook
Oh,
there.
no, I am mistaken. Most of South America is below the equator. It is about 50-50 on Africa. Yeah, technically, if... I don't even see a target in the southern hemisphere that would have been nuked. Australia, maybe, if, just to say, screw them too. But most of South America and most of Southern Africa would have been ignored.
I think so.
But a very good question nonetheless.
Yeah, and I actually can't even see Northern Africa being nuked. I mean, there's no major reason to nuke it, so although it would be affected by
fallout?
proximity to the war, the northern shores of Africa in basically the Sahara region, immediately south of the desert should be relatively
That's weird.
unscathed.
Why is it jumping to the roof?
Yeah, exactly. The fallout would have affected it. But even then, if you look at Saharan Africa, the biggest reason that the Sahara exists is because it's hard for weather systems to push through that region. So the weather systems not being able to push through there, you'd expect that it would also have a hard time just pushing the fallout because it travels on air currents. So countries like Libya and Egypt and Algeria would probably be a wasteland. But most of Central and South Africa should be clear.
Well, one would hope so. That's the case. Bob wants to have some friends over,
Yeah.
Who said Bob's allowed to have friends?
Well, that's what we keep telling him, but he keeps inviting people over anyway, so. What do we know?
Yeah, I'm looking at the map kind of closely right now. the only part of the world that is even south of the Tropic of Cancer, which is, of course is the northern tropic line. The only part south of that that would have been a potential target would be like Mexico City and parts of India, because I know that there was something in the literature I read that said that India was at war with, was it China in the Fallout universe?
I don't recall. To be
So
honest,
that
oh, this is our bar.
that would be a definite target, and of course Saudi Arabia and Iran
They have a little patio
would
out
have
back.
been fighting, but uh, Riyadh sits north of the Tropic of Cancer, so, and that's the capital of Saudi Arabia. So I don't see that even if they were fully involved in nuclear war on their own, that would have drifted so far south. So yeah, I think that there's a good possibility that South America, most of South America, and probably more than half of Africa is in good shape. Decent chance that it would be okay. Now, of course,
Yeah, the hitbox and box on those planters are a bit horrible.
Yes, I see that.
Bugthesda can change things in a heartbeat, so.
Yeah, they have a funny tendency of retconning themselves. So
Let's
Well,
see.
I hope that they learned the correct lesson from Fallout 76, but I don't think they did.
no.
I don't think they learned anything from 76, to be honest.
'Cause
I,
I feel like the lesson that was to be learned was if you're going into the past of existing games, you must not add anything that you haven't already talked about. Because you're going to piss off the fans.
yep.
Yes, but I don't think
I don't-
Bethesda took that lesson.
Yeah, I don't think that that's a lesson that they're necessarily capable of learning.
I need a,
And the only reason I think Mexico City might have been a target is because ostensibly, if I remember correctly, the U.S. annexed Mexico just like they did Canada.
right.
Okay.
Oh, it's not tall enough. Dang. Am I going to have to make up my own piece here? Probably.
Yeah, I think you might have to jerry rig it a bit.
Yep. I'm beginning to be inclined.
Could question die.
Yes.
If you put that in place and then enlarged it a couple of times, wouldn't that make it line up better?
It might. I could try enlarging it slightly and see the problem is when you do the enlargement stuff is that it does it in both directions simultaneously. So if it's a 10% increase, for instance, I need a little spot here for where they can stand up here and go get a drink, you know, outside while they're on the patio. So that's not quite what I'm looking for. It might work. Oops. No, I want you. There we go. Or is that going to be too high? Get a drink. Oh no, that's just about the right height to call the bartender over and get a drink. Where my bartender is, I don't know, but okay. You want me to try? Let's see. What was I doing? Let's see. It was what was it? Where was I?
You were
E2M.
The rail.
The railing from the stairs. The normal
Okay,
wooden stairs.
this one here. So I got, yeah, see there's just this piece here. I Okay, so let's take it over there. Well, actually, let's just do it right here, right now. And we want to increase that.
Yeah, Clem, that would be amazing.
It's 120%. I think that's going to be too big, but let's see. If it's close, I can throw some posts in there or something to beef it up a little bit.
In an open world that big could be very difficult, but definitely would be amazing.
Okay. So we kind of overlaid it like that.
Yes, but if they just did it so you had to pass travel there, sort of what we do with the trains on Yucca World or
They snap together.
the boat
No.
to Far Harbor, then it could be a bit more feasible.
And that looks stupid. Because that bottom piece. Okay. We'll have to think about that. What I'm looking for is the, it's made with cinder blocks and it's actually a stair is what I'm looking for. But it's quite wide and uses concrete. Is this the bar house?
I would like to see how Bethesda thinks Europe fared through the war, because we know that there was a lot of infighting in Europe at that time. So it'd be interesting to see how they deal with that.
Yeah, but I'm a tiny bit worried about that prospect as well. Just a tad. Because I wonder how they would portray Europe
Well,
style-wise with buildings and such.
they tried to go back to a 1950s vibe for America. I imagine they would be looking at the same time period for Europe, which, if I'm not mistaken, that was the era of a lot of concrete, tile roofs, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but the way we do structures is a bit different. Even back then.
I
Then
could have sworn it was under G2M. I guess.
how it looked in America, for instance.
I think it's gonna be.
Oh yeah, very very different cultures between America and Europe, especially. I mean, even by the beginning of the 20th century, we were completely divergent culture-wise.
Dang, why can't
Oh yeah.
Why can't I find that stair? It's made out of cinder blocks and boards, basically. It's
Yes.
But there's one that has the platform.
Yeah, that one should be under CVC. And I actually think it's under one of the bonus tabs under decorations.
No, it might be. Furniture, decorations.
Because they put that piece in a weird spot where you wouldn't think it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm a bit scared of too, Clem, because even though a lot of the European cultures has a lot of things in common, we're still very different from one another.
Oh yeah, you see in
It's not under
how do I word
resources.
it? In
Go
Europe,
to the store tab and the decoration section. It should be in one of the bonus tabs, I think.
in Europe, prior to the European Union forming, there was an immense amount of national pride. it was valuable to be distinctly different as a
Might
German
be on
and
the other
French, etc.
or outdoor.
Outdoor, external.
You being European,
Yeah.
you would have different views from
There it
me,
is.
but
Yep.
from our perspective looking in, it seems to me like the institution of the European Union tended to crush the national pride of
Oh,
the
hell no.
individual nations.
Mm-mm. No.
Like I said, I'm judging from the outside looking in. Yeah,
We still
you,
have
you guys
very,
actually
we are
live
still
there.
very proud of our own nationality, of course. But we also embrace our neighbors, so to speak.
Wow, that's a weird place to put that.
I know.
Yeah, this is the other one I had considered. Oh, that's the commode. Where's the other one? Yeah, CVC is a very strange tab.
Entity, yes. But
Yes.
they got so many nice little bits and bobs, though.
Yep, they do. See, like they got this wall here that I have to make by hand most of the time, so now I have it in CVC, which is fun. So, anyway, okay, so, and now I need an awning to go over the window there, so I'm thinking, what are we thinking here? Snappy Build has awnings, right?
Yeah, and CVC does too.
It does?
Yeah.
Under what? Structures?
Structures.
Building, whatever. Prefabs, grounds, fire. Modular canopies. Here we go. Let's see. I think we want something. Oh, there's that plate. Oh, that's the diamond. That's not the diamond plate. Damn, where is the diamond plate? We could do a couple of these. That wouldn't be too bad. I think the. Okay, they don't have.
I'm
what
definitely
looking-
glad to hear that the individual nation's national pride isn't gone. The EU, because
It's too wide.
Well, it's part of who we are as people as well, so.
That's not gonna work
see,
the way I want it to.
here in the States, we used when we were the early United States. There wasn't a lot of national pride. You weren't proud to be an American. You were proud to be a Virginian or a New Yorker or a Floridian.
Right.
The Civil War kind of ended that. The Reconstruction era after that ended the pride in the individual state over being an American. And
Well, here, even though we don't have states per se, but we got different regions, even though we live in the same country, each region has its own thing, and they're very proud of their own region as well as being proud of their being a Dane. So,
well, see, to me, now again, I may have a different view than a lot of people because I tend to overanalyze things sometimes.
you don't say.
The big thanks. The big change away from basically the states as the stepping stone, the key to people's existence, and moved to the federal government, created a situation where now people are starting to say, well, why should I be proud of the federal government when they've made all these mistakes in the past, and they don't have an innate state pride to fall back to because we rooted that out years ago. And literally what I see on the news on a regular basis is people in my own country just have no pride whatsoever in who we are. And yeah, we make lots of mistakes. Show me somebody who doesn't.
Well, every single place where there are people, there will be mistakes that are made.
Yeah,
Or
and
pure and simple.
anywhere two or more people get together, there's going to be conflict too.
That too. What I think is a bit of a shame is that more of the old school tradition, shall we say, is getting lost. That's what I think is a bit of shame, because my region used to have a very different way to cook food and the way we spoke and so on compared to now.
Too low.
Hey, Jules.
Jules!
Hello, Jules. Man, it still might be a little hard to shoot over. So let's take that out. It's not gonna. Well, I could do 2. That would not be bad. Put it up a little higher. That maybe. Find another one right below it. Another set of stairs. Well, not quite working the way I'd hoped. Maybe like that. Let's see, will that get me up there? Ah, that's better. So I just need some cinder blocks under here.
Yeah, it's very true, Clem, but you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah,
The traditional foods and customs.
I think, I watch a YouTube channel it's the Townsends. They do a lot of 18th century recreation and cooking, and they recently built a log cabin using.
Is he that dude who
steel
wears clothing from the 1800s?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I follow him too.
I love his channel.
Me too.
He does everything the way that it was done then, for his channel at least. Obviously,
Yes.
he is no stranger to technology because he's producing videos on YouTube on a weekly basis. But I fear that we're losing that kind of connection to the past because people are looking at it as old-fashioned and unnecessary.
Which is kind of sad.
It is.
Where's my mat?
It's very sad.
Where did my hell my mat go?
Plus, I follow a nice young English lady who actually
The mat
Where's-
is missing.
early 1900s style clothing, and she makes them herself,
Alright.
and she's quite talented at that, I should say, and very enlightening as well. So
Yeah, he did. There's something in
Got
his
any
channel
people.
for everyone, Russ. If he's
Yep.
got even a passing interest in history, or a passing interest in good food, or a passing interest in quality clothing, there's something there for you.
or if you're just interested in how people used to live, it's quite interesting for that too.
Mm-hmm.
How is our guy doing today?
I'm doing okay. I'm just kind of
Yeah.
fixated on my little sanctuary build here. I'm sorry to ignore you. I don't mean to.
I know you don't mean to ignore people. That's why I'm just asking the question out loud, so
Yes.
you don't have
Okay,
to wait.
Di,
Yeah.
when people stand at those guard mats you just put down, do they do the standard guard thing, or do they have actions they can do while they're standing?
There's different mats depending on what mod you're using. I believe these are just standing. I could have them leaning or smoking or. I guess we'll
Whatever.
find out.
Yep.
I just put him in, so we're gonna find out what he does, or she does, or someone does. Let's find out.
Oh, she's moving.
So.
Well, he is, I should say. I think.
The guard is doing it.
Huh?
Where is the
It
guard
is
going?
being done by the probably we're out to the one near the car because that's the one you put down first.
Yep. Let's see what happens. Well, these should not be
Let's,
well, shouldn't be a sign.
let's tell the guard.
So let's see what happens.
How's that, Jules?
Let's see if this works. Well, more or less walked right up there. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what the problem
Slight-
is.
A slight stutter.
Or sometimes they have to think about it just a second.
Ironically,
You just have to give them a bit of time.
the mat might be too close to the car.
Well, the mat's not even showing up. What the hell's going on?
Well, some of the mats, unfortunately, are a bit finicky.
Yeah.
Lack of better wording, I know.
Oh shit, that might be the problem. Oh, there it is.
Oh, Clem. Yeah, that's very true.
Let's move the mat.
Why do you think I always say, hey, Carla, when I see her?
Okay, over there. Dang, I'm gonna have trouble finding that again. Put this back over here.
Put it on top of your chicken.
Yes. But the chickens don't stay
that's
put
good.
either.
Yeah, what's going to happen when the chicken wanders away? The
Yeah.
whole mat.
Right. Okay.
Then
so-
you'll have
No,
a
you-
guard standing on a chicken.
Yep. Guarding the chicken. This is an
Yes.
important job. Okay. There we go. Okay, can I get back? Yep, it works.
Break warning. Thank you, King.
Okay.
I'm having way too much fun chatting today, so.
Okay, there's my mat. I might have had it. I don't know if I had it too close to the car because. Okay, I had it above it.
When I use them, yeah, when I use the mats,
Yeah.
I try to keep them, because I use the vendor mats a lot.
Yeah.
I try and keep them far enough back that I can watch them go to it and then say, okay, he's leaning, but he's leaning on the air behind the counter.
Yep.
And then I'll inch it forward instead of.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I moved it to the back edge, and hopefully the guard will walk and stand on it instead of up to
Uh-oh.
it. So.
King is running out of gold caps.
Oh
I wish I
no!
could send you some of mine.
So.
Well, Russ, go to wherever your Brahmin are located and start making jet.
Yep. So. Alrighty. So I wanted to get some more guards going. I got to put down some. What are those? Scavenger stations too, because I like the way they wander about. So.
Yeah, plus supplies.
Right.
Everybody needs them. So.
So we got some new things to use for scavenger stations, which is really cool. So instead of just the regular, I mean, sometimes a scavenger station makes sense, but
Yeah, but not all of the time.
right,
Another reason why I love CVC, because they have nice scavenging stations.
yes.
And alternate guarding stations too, so.
I haven't gotten any new settlers though, which is what's really distracting. I think I thought I put a scavenger station in here, but maybe not yet. That's what this is. This is the scavenging area for Bob. So this is Bob's.
Yeah, I think so too, Clem.
is there?
King, you need to become the kingpin of Jet.
Another day
okay.
of hard work. Never.
Yeah, what are you doing, dearie? You're assigned to food and you're over here. Okay. Okay, so we want some scavenging stations. I don't know where you find those under CVC. Resources, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Sounds
power.
about right.
It's not light. It's not crafting. It's not defense. Working guards? What are working guards? Exploding cars. We don't want exploding cars. What are working guards? Working box search. Interesting. Carpenter. And they're guards, though, huh? Okay, well, I think
Well, they got some scavenging stations in there too, but I don't know where they're located right
okay,
now
well, we're
because
gonna
my brain is running low on coffee.
yes.
I can't remember the price that I paid for the shipments of plastic and fertilizer when I didn't have a Brahmin. But if I'm not mistaken, and it will depend on your charisma, and what gear you're wearing. If I'm not mistaken, the cost of a shipment of 50 fertilizer and 25 plastic, or maybe I have those numbers reversed. One dose of jet sells for the cost of both of those shipments. And you can make 25 doses out of those shipments.
At those working benches, not nice
They are.
for the guards.
Ooh, caramel cappuccino.
Oh, Jules.
If you hear a scratching at your door, that's probably Helena.
I want a cappuccino too.
I think we're gonna
See?
go. We're gonna put a guard desk in the guard shack over here, which is this house here. It looks like maybe they're doing something useful. So I think we're gonna put it right here. Guards can check in and check out, right?
I am going.
Jules,
to
now you're
refresh-
just teasing. Of course I want one.
I'm going to refresh my coffee.
Debating whether
Maybe
I
right
want a
back.
coffee. You guys are making me a coffeeholic.
Yep.
It doesn't take much, mind you, but nevertheless,
Well, now you got us to blame, so.
yes. Well,
Wink,
I'm
wink.
not sure where
Thank you,
they
Jules.
have. You would think it
Well,
would
they
have been.
should be in there somewhere.
You would think they would.
And I can't look it up for you because I don't have my game open, otherwise I would.
Crafting workbench, yeah. Craft ammo, medicine, supplies. No, that's not what I'm looking. What am I looking for? Scavenger stations.
Yes, but they might be
Ah,
in there
here
too.
we go.
If you keep
Scavenging.
scrolling.
Scavenging station. We'll collect more loot. Okay. I kind of wanted them looking like they were doing something.
Oh, it's gonna look like they're doing something. And that's my favorite junk pile.
God, it's windy as hell outside again today. I already got a bunch of cats. What's wrong with another cat? There we go. Alrighty.
One
Well-
cannot have enough cats
well-
or dogs or chickens.
This is, they say, is a scavenging station. We'll collect more loot. That's not quite what I had in mind. Although we might be able to stick this out behind the shed here. Like he's got.
Why wouldn't they have a nice little
Well, I don't.
discombobulated pile of scrap they have collected?
I'm just trying to see how I can interface it here. Otherwise, I got to take this bush out and place it over on the side here more. So, I mean, I could have this like over here might work. Yeah.
Yeah, just push the bush.
Yeah. Oh nope, that's floating too.
Okay, 4 minutes until break die.
Okay. Let's see how far back can we go. Like that, maybe? That doesn't look too non-believable. They could be standing here scrapping. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that one. I'll have to put some doodads and thingamabobs around it, but I think that'll work.
Yeah, but you see why it's one of my favorites?
Kind of now want to get rid of this hedge here, and so, or move it over or something so that you can walk. Well, I don't know.
I would leave the hedge where it was.
Yep. Okay.
Let him walk around.
All right. That's where
there's a gap close enough.
Yep. Okay. So, and I kind of wanted to use this stove in one of the. Let's see. Did they have a stove in? I think they already had a stove in here. Methinks. They have a stove. Yeah, they got a stove. Okay. Somebody else didn't have a stove.
Now we gotta go hunt for the building without a stove. Yay!
Well, that's how I decorate, guys. I find something that, nope, that's the one we put the new one in. That's Bob's house. Oops.
Yeah.
I just knocked over
Yeah,
his...
Bob
he's
got
so
the new
lucky.
stove.
Bob's got the
Yeah,
new
he's
stuff.
a lucky,
So,
lucky dude.
yeah. Let's see. And,
Bob's clearly got caps.
Yep. And this bar's got a stove. I think I put that one in there, actually.
That's because he's supplying everybody with mentats.
Yes. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Okay, how about this? Oh, here we go. They don't have a kitchen at all. Oh, they got a kitchen. They just don't have a stove. But they have a stove now.
See?
So, whoops. There we go. I think we'll put it over this way. And then we'll find
Okay,
a
I
little...
actually like that it's mismatched in color.
Yep. Hey. They got a stove. Quit bitching about the mismatch.
I'm not bitching. I'm
No,
stating up facts.
I like mismatching it. It makes it feel more like they're using found materials.
Yep.
I know.
Is that
But my interior designer is cringing a tiny bit.
Oh, I found another piece of grating. Can I get it? Let's delete the trash.
Grab it, grab it, grab
There
it.
we go. Out to the bridge with it. So,
Ooh, where's this one gonna go?
I don't know. We got plenty of holes to fill. Oh yeah,
Exactly.
we gotta have mismatch. I mean, that's just the Fallout way. So say we got pieces here and there. Looks like we need a piece like right here. They're gonna be wide enough. Maybe.
Yes, you go, you make yourself a cupboard, King.
Yep.
Absolutely. And I'm gonna start yelling at that in just a minute.
Yep. There we go. There's another piece of grating. We're gonna have to fill in some holes. We'll get some plywood and fill in some holes, I think.
Yeah.
So, because that's a little... I think after the break here, we'll come back and work on the bridge a bit more. We're going to have to build our own railing for this spot right here, I think, to connect from here to there. So, we'll work on that.
Well, I do know that in USO there's some individual planks.
Yes.
I bet they're in some of the other mods as well.
Oh,
trust
yes.
me,
Oh, yeah.
CVC
CVC's
got
got
you covered.
them. They got them in CVC. Let's stand out of the way. So we got one guard. I was hoping some more people would show up, but they haven't showed up yet. So let's do a quick save.
Yeah, I'm doing things in my dam build character
Yep.
just to build up. I'm waiting for the beacon at the castle to attract more people.
Oh, so you're gonna go to the castle, hijack some people from there?
No,
Huh?
no. I'm getting
Oh.
ready. I'm getting ready to start the fight in the Institute so I can get exiled. And right after that, I need to make sure that the castle's defended. So I want lots of warm bodies to defend the castle.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Yeah. Like 20 people is a good place to start.
You're absolutely right, Jules. Time to yell.
Yes, I'm
Break
going.
time.
I'm going. Oh, I gotta put my commercial interlude up.
Yes, you do. And then you can take a break.
And as it says, people, you can, if you so choose to, financially channel through paypal.me/onawhim7737. And why it sizes, I can't tell you. It's an Elgato thing, I guess. I'll be back.
Elgato does its own thing.
It does. I'm trying to get my beer meme to work, but that isn't working quite yet.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
again,
I'm gonna
that's
add.
what are you gonna do?
I think I'm gonna add to my castle defense by bringing Paladin Dance there, and telling him, okay, this is where you're gonna live for a while.
Here you go, Dance. That is all yours. You get to play king of the castle. For a bit. Oh, Jules. Haven't decided yet. Well, I had a very pleasant meal earlier. Dinner, breakfast, or lunch. I don't know. All three, really.
One of those meals.
Yeah.
Clem, that's gonna be. It's tough. I think some may have survived the war,
I
but
hear you,
not
Jules.
the societal collapse afterwards. If Vault-Tec didn't have their own headquarters in a vault, they would be stupid.
Oh, yeah.
So somewhere in America, there's a vault that's actually just the headquarters for Vault-Tec. Clearly, there would have been no experiments there. And if they were thinking about the future, they would have made sure that the staff was of sufficient size to ensure that
Hello, Mark.
interbreeding never happened, so that there would be longevity of the community. Not my nephew!
Ooh, before I forget, everybody have a wonderful weekend because I know later I will forget, so there you go. Well, it's great seeing everybody. We got the entire gang here, so whoop whoop. Well, Gilly, you know me. I like to make sure I remember the normal pleasantries and social thingamabobs. That's right, King. Absolutely right. Ooh, Mark. And good on you, nephew. Ooh. Somebody's gonna be so happy. Well, I'm a tiny bit jealous because it's a Jeep, so...
Oh, sure. He buys his nephew a new Jeep Rubicon. Doesn't buy his uncle anything. Good school. And good on him for getting top grades there.
Absolutely.
Who got a new Jeep Rubicon?
Mark's nephew is gonna get one. He's a
Oh.
lucky chap.
He is indeed. He is indeed. Okay, so we're gonna do some bridge repairs here.
No, Mark, you're mistaken. See, I said you're not my son.
Wish we had planks that thick, but we don't.
We don't, unfortunately.
No, so I think we'll just go back to the plywood.
And welcome back, Di.
Thank you. Which happens to be in CVC and under, I don't remember where.
If you go
forgot
to
pick your die.
structures, you've got to take down your commercial
Oh, damn it.
thingamajig.
Yes. Why have I been forgetting lately? I don't know. I didn't look at the screen. I looked at the chat. Thanks, everybody. Structures. Oh, here they are. Patchwork wood. Maybe
Yep.
we should use some patchwork metal.
Well, they got that too in there.
Yeah. Let's see. What do we got here? See? Now that's perfect. There we go. There's a nice piece to stick right in there. That one works pretty good.
Mm.
Put it in here.
Some very nice little pieces of metal.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, we got some long, skinny pieces.
That too.
Yep. I'm gonna go this way. Yep, this way. I think we need to bridge this hole here first.
Hello, Don. Hi. Nice of you to
Hey,
drop in.
Dawn.
Hey, how you doing?
Good to see ya.
Not really. I haven't really been going anyplace as of late, and I mean I take it out for a cruise once in a while. You know, just keep the brakes hot. You know, so. But yeah, in general, no, I haven't been getting much use out of it. I think I might have to tilt a piece. Nope, nope, it's gonna go. Okay, there we go. Let's see, what else do we got here?
Oh, Mark, you felt like you had to specify. I'm sorry. I'm in a teasing mood today, apparently.
Shame they don't have those fence pieces laying down.
Yeah, but we could do this. They nailed it up there. I'll have to tilt it slightly, I think. No,
Maybe a tiny bit?
that might be better like that. Nope, don't like it. What else do we got?
Oh, you guys are too cute.
So we got vertical pieces. Not a lot.
Mark, you gotta do better than saying Dido.
So, there's a mod that has that orange plastic fencing stuff, and I don't know which mod it is.
Cure tap. Well, now I just gotta wait for Dawn to say, "Hey, Helena. Hey, Rob."
We have beams and supports. Might be able to throw a couple of these across. Spots. Look okay. They span the area. Maybe up here. Put one in here. Oops. That doesn't look too bad.
No. No, Mark. But very funny though.
Well, that's a big hole, so we need something bigger than that.
And a bit terrifying, by the way. Chainsaw and a ninja suit.
Okay.
No, Mark. The thing is, you're going the wrong way. All right. You need to say "I love you," but you should shout it at her in German because life is terrifying.
Mark, you should go like, "Ich liebe dich."
See?
Happy now?
That's always been one of my favorite internet memes. You should tell people that they're loved. So tell them you love them. But scream it at them in German because life is also terrifying.
That's pretty good.
Yes, it does.
Nope, doesn't work.
Oh, Mark, stop being so boring. And if we are gonna dress up like a ninja, might I suggest you do it as a ninja turtle instead?
A chainsaw wielding Ninja Turtle will get shot.
Yes.
I don't care if his name is Raphael or if he knows a rat named Splinter. He's getting a few 9mm to the dome.
So now we know what not to do at Uncle Rob's house. Oh, grenades? I'll take some grenades. I mean, I'll borrow some pineapples.
I definitely am not saying that I may in any way, shape, or form have any unexpended missions from my time in service.
Why do
Well,
I think
I'm
I
glad to hear
changed
you're not
it
saying
to
that.
pineapples? That bridge is gonna be nice and secure.
Yeah, we still got a few more holes in here. So let's see what else we can find. Oh yeah, those are gonna come in real handy.
Well, it seems like people are gonna get a very entertaining weekend. So I think we are making sure they are off to a good start for that.
Yes. There's an interesting piece. A little small, but it's an interesting piece.
I had to promise my wife I wouldn't use the rifle indoors, Mark.
Well, that was nice of you.
Jules, go get yourself something to eat, dear. And have a great weekend, and catch you soon.
Well, you have a great one there, Jules. Hopefully we'll see you again next time.
Take care, Jules.
We love ya.
Ooh, I like that. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I like it.
I know, there are so many great pieces in there.
You know, Mark, for years I avoided 9mm because I didn't really like it. Not very, not a large stopping power in that round. But it is so readily available, I eventually had to give in.
They got some pretty weird pieces in here.
I know, but they are also very wonderful. And besides, weird is a good thing.
It is.
Yeah, what's the matter with weird?
Weird is good. I like weird. Ooh, that roof might be better on my truck than the one I got up there.
I like that one too. It's a bit funny, but I still like it though.
Oh, nice support. Oh, I never knew about that one before.
What tab is she? She's in Hero tab structural.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, Mark, I see.
Not wide enough. Dang. Twice as long would be great. And there's one twice as long. Look at that.
Ironically, Mark, early high points were pretty much garbage. But if you've watched Demolition Ranch, he took, I want to say it was the C9 even, but the newer version of it. And he had a hard time getting it to fail. And he buried it in mud, buried it in sand.
Oh, I seen that
He even,
episode. Yeah, he did a lot of
yeah.
things like that for
He even shot it
handgun.
with another. He even shot it with another handgun, and it still cycled correctly.
I think this thing actually tilted on me.
Oh,
Kimber 45 is a nice pistol.
Yep.
I don't doubt that. I'll just stick to my sword then.
No, it's not going to tilt the way I want it to. Shoot.
Come to think of it, I have a few extra bucks hidden. Yeah, he definitely does not have any love for that high point, but he tried his darndest to make it fail, and he couldn't make it fail.
Well, that's one hell of a joke, Mark.
But I have a few extra bucks hidden in the Rob needs a new toy fund, and
You gotta have fun for that too.
Everybody
well,
does.
it's actually my blood money. I sell my plasma, and
Here we go.
I don't really spend the money on anything. It's really, at the end of the year, if I haven't used it up for some other project, it goes to the grandkids' Christmas gifts.
Except for my idea of a new toy. Usually means a new piece of electronic.
But one of my local pawn shops had a
It's interesting.
9mm Luger PO8,
Oh, a Luger?
and if I'm not mistaken, the amount in my fund is just about enough
To get it?
afford that before I leave town.
Oh.
There we go.
And it's easier to buy a gun here than it is in Nevada. I want to say I've seen some of his videos. I'm not a subscriber, but I'd be lying to you if I told you which of his videos I've seen. Project Farm is on my subscription list, and Demo Ranch is. The guys at Classic Firearms are on my list. And of course, Gun Jesus is on my list.
Here we go. All right. Okay, what else do we need to do to this bridge here? I know we got a few more gaps here and there, but we got one big broken spot there. I think we can get one piece to go in. Where was that? Here, this piece. Good, I think. See, it's got those. Oh, that might work. Put the nubs on either side. And flip that a little bit. Oh, that works beautifully. Okay. Take that piece. Jam it in the hole here. I hope. See if we're even close. No, not. I can't pick it up again. There it is. Okay. Oof, that's a tough spot. Okay.
I gotta say, I love the Project Farm videos where he tests the products to see if it's worth buying the cheaper ones or how well they work. I love those videos. There's another guy I watch, Wranglestar. Does a lot of, this is a Harbor Freight welder, this is a Chinese welder. Does it do what it says? Is it worth your money, etc.?
Oh, that's a good question, Clem. If I could choose between being a ghoul, human, or a super duper mutant, I would have to make 3 characters because why not?
It's a tough one, Clem. I really like the idea of being a ghoul.
Immortality.
Yeah,
I like that. That's good. That looks good.
I've really never had any interest in being a super mutant, but mostly because of even the ones that are seemingly intelligent are pretty freaking stupid.
That's why it could be extra fun, you know? And just carry around that node, super mutant's node.
It's not gonna work.
Plunder, kill, return, repeat.
Find people and kill them.
Yes.
That's a great instruction set you got there.
So we need it to go like that. Like so. Lock that in.
Yes, but Mark, this is the wasteland. You could have your pecker shot off, and then you'll regret not being immortal.
Oh no, Clem. I think I would get into way much too trouble with that. But funny. It would be very funny though.
I do know that if I was playing a role-playing game, pen and paper role-playing game of Fallout as a ghoul, by the end of a gaming session, I'd be almost unable to speak from making my voice sound like that for a few hours.
That's a good point. It's not easy to do.
Yeah, human. I have a treat for you. Oh yeah. Your voice would be very raw after talking like a wolf.
Like a ghoul.
I think so.
There's no two ways around it. You gotta sound like you're gargling gravel to make that come off.
I just have to drink half a bottle of whiskey. I'm there.
I drink half a bottle of whiskey. I'm not role playing anymore.
Why did you have to say that when I was trying to take a sip of coffee?
You're here. Stop hiding.
You guys are gonna crack me up too much. Again.
I do like the super mutants in Fallout 4.
Oh, they're so much fun.
Compared to the super mutants in Fallout 3, they're a lot more fun.
There we go. That's a nice patch.
Yes, it is. It looks good.
Are we patched up enough? What do you guys think? I think we need one piece of railing maybe over this big hole right here, so we don't lose a Brahmin off of there. This one right here. Need something. These are nice pieces too. They kind of work good too.
Yes, they do.
That span both pieces? No, it doesn't. but we could bolt it to there. Oh, outside. Okay. Say they stole these from somewhere. Doesn't quite cut it. Ah, shit. Not really. About like that. Okay, what else we got? That looks like it might be... Can't see it. Shit, there we go. Oh.
There's not a lot of high-tech buildings in Concord. Lexington's not too far for them to have gone to grab some of this metal.
Right.
Well, who doesn't?
Well,
What
I
if
was
Carla
try-
dragged some of the pieces with her on her Brahmin?
And Carla could easily be transporting some of that stuff in, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, corrugated paneling.
Here's the thing. I want to know why Doc Weaver, Cricket, and Lucas never come to Sanctuary unless you put a caravan post in.
Good question. Oh, that spans it. Okay, come on, we can use this one then.
Because maybe they think there's nobody living here. Before that.
But they all interact with Carla at Bunker Hill.
Oh, shit. Where are you?
Yes.
And Carla would have told them that there's people.
One would think so because she kind of talks a lot.
Okay, what? Ah, why is this snapping? This should not be snapping. Surface snap. Surface snap off.
Stop snapping.
Yeah,
Don't you
well,
dare snap at me.
We got different size posts here, so it's kind of gonna be look stupid anyway, no matter what I do. But I think if we can get it kind of close, like that, and then tilt the bugger. Oops. Yeah, which way is it gonna? Ooh, that's even better. All right, a little bit more. There we go.
Okay, Clem.
All right,
Good night.
Clem, you have a good night.
Take care,
Thanks
Clem.
for coming out.
There we go.
Sleep well and have a great weekend.
Oops. Unlocked. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like they kind of jammed something up there. That looks okay. I think we got our bridge pretty well repaired, that we could get a truck over it, sort of. Might squeak a wee bit, but...
It's in better condition than the bridge at the bottom of the hill I grew up on.
Yep, I was going to say.
And I drove over that every day.
I drove over a bridge when I worked for the township that was made in 1921. It had been reboarded once, and you'd go over there and the boards would roll up behind your tires and kick out, and you had to be careful because you had to go look to see if any of the bolts had broke off to blow a hole through your tires.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, they finally condemned
bridge,
it. So...
Yeah, they finally replaced the one at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
Long after I moved away.
Okay, see you, Mark, and thank you for stopping
Well, they
in.
built a new bridge.
Take care, Mark.
But that spring we had a massive flood, and their new bridge washed away, and the only thing left was the old bridge that still worked just fine. And they said, it's gonna wash away. Well, it's been here for since 1920. Oh, do we get somebody new? What happened? No.
I have no idea
Somebody just
how
said
long
hello.
the bridge was.
There's Bob. No, that's not Bob. Is that Bob?
Got a dangerous look about you.
I don't know.
You ain't here for me.
Okay, we'll find out. Are you the bartender? Bartender, why are you not at your bar tending bar? The problem I have is that somehow I wound up with a noodle map back here. So you read newspaper.
A noodle mat?
Yeah, read newspaper. Eat noodles. Okay, there's... Yep, now I got 2 stands here. 2 pads, what the hell? Okay, let's get rid of that one. That one's still working, hopefully. Maybe that's why you couldn't stand there.
I think
Because
so.
there's
That
two
might-
of them.
Yeah, there's too many. I don't know where all the other things came from, though. Unless it came with this bar that I used, because it says bar, but maybe that's what happened. See, NPC.
I don't know.
It's possible. It's entirely possible that it had it attached and you weren't aware.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've seen Stranger Things.
Yep. So anyway, I think I'm gonna get rid of that bush. I don't like that bush
Yeah,
there.
that bridge at the bottom of the hill was eventually replaced, but my brother bought a 68,
Oh, I forgot to see if we got any new
or
settlers.
maybe it was a 67. It was an old Dodge.
Nope, still 6.
Uh,
Crap.
and the thing was built like a tank, but I really feel like he got swindled. He paid like $200 for it, and he drove it home, and he had the temporary license plates, you know, that in the old days they gave you the paper plate for your windshield,
Oh yeah.
and he was gonna drive into town to get his permanent plates, and he went down the hill and discovered halfway down the hill he had no brakes, and
Wow.
he hit that bridge hard. And still the bridge was fine, but it was funny, in the wintertime the truck that did the plowing wasn't allowed on the bridge. It was too heavy for the bridge to handle. So
Oh.
they'd drive all the way to the bottom of the hill, and they'd get out with shovels and clean the bridge off, and then turn around and go back up the hill.
Okay, I need another settler.
Oh, luckily settlers are available on your wrist.
Yeah, how about that?
Spanamem.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to command you to do this.
I command you.
Okay. What the hell outfit is he wearing? No. Huh. Kinda like it. Ooh, the cat meowed. So we have a wandering guard, we have a permanent guard up there. Need more guards. But we got one that's doing more food, so that's good. Don't know why I'm not getting more settlers. Maybe we need to leave for a little bit and come back.
What's your
That helps
settlement? Your happiness.
Happiness is 95.
Yeah, you should be getting settlers fairly quickly then. 95 and rising.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
more
King.
than enough beds.
Yep. I thought so. And
What's your charisma level?
I don't know. Oh, I haven't set a thing back here yet for a vendor. Oh shit. What's my what?
Your charisma level.
Must know all these fucking answers. 13 plus.
Okay, so, well, 13 gets you... You're not that far from your settlement limit, but you still got enough room that they should be coming in relatively quickly. I know that it slows down when you get to, like, only 2 slots left.
How do you determine how many slots you have?
It's 10 plus your charisma level, but your charisma level is modified by your gear, and you can if you're, let's say you got a charisma of 3, you have 13 maximum settlers, right? You have a 13, so you have 23 maximum settlers.
Right.
Oh, nice, King.
When you approach your actual charisma level in settlers, it starts slowing down the pace at which they come.
Ah, okay.
So, but let's say you had 23 people here and you went to Abernathy and there were 6 extra people there.
Yeah.
You could drink a whiskey or a beer to give yourself a +1 charisma temporarily, and then
Right.
send them here. So you can go over your limit.
Right.
I don't know if that affects happiness. Other than having more people, because the more people you have, the worse your happiness equation is.
Right. Well, that's weird. Do I actually
Where'd
have...
she come from?
I don't know. I think I set up a provisioner thingy somewhere. So from sanctuary to the North ARD yard.
Yep.
But she should just be coming across the bridge, not even making it to the house with the power armor stand, and then turning around and leaving.
One would
That's
think.
what my provisioners do.
One would think. So.
Well, maybe she had to use the bathroom, and the Brahmin was thirsty. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, for all I know, she walked across the freaking pond.
Been all the way around the place. Who knows? Yeah, you don't know where they come from. We'll leave for a little bit and see what happens. We'll go up to, up here. Oh, I got purple windows again. So,
Oh, shoot in a handbasket.
yeah. So I came up with a solution to my dilemma about building this whole thing out. Is I'm going to put a truck out, a flatbed out with steel beams on it, make it look
Yeah.
like they pretend they're a front end loader or something, and make it look like they're offloading beams. So
Yeah, so
why do I have a
it's
tree in the
not
middle
finished
of my
yet.
right? Why do I have a tree in the middle of my Huji? It's rather unnerving. Shouldn't be there.
I bet it's part of the cluster that's...
It is, but that I wouldn't leave a tree in my build area. So
Not that
actually, as
bad.
you can see, I'm outside the build area. So
Perhaps that was the default location for the tree, and for some reason it didn't register that you had moved it.
that would be my assumption. Hey, there's no furniture in here. I got no place to sit. Well, son of a gun. So
You
we
see now
went-
why I built myself a nice chair in there and put up some pictures I can look at?
Yep. Well,
Exactly, King.
we need to put a
You-
couple
you
of guard
could-
stations in here.
You can potentially get up to... If you have sharp everything, it's +5, because 1 point for each of your pieces of armor. Or is it +6? And you can, along with a hat that gives you
Is
charisma,
that a
you can
guard
have
chair?
2 points for fashionable glasses. So that's +8. Then
7 with the hat.
it's +7 with the hat. You can get, I think, whiskey and beer each give you a +1, and because they're not the same thing, they do actually both work. Of course, you're kind of drunk if you drink both. But
No. You're not drunk. You're just tipsy.
so that would be +9. I know with in-game mechanics, it's actually... Oh, grape mentats.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you can do.
You can get over 30 settlers. And then, of course, there's... Once you clear Automatron, for some strange reason, when you run into settlers on the road and you rescue them from the robots that are gone rogue,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if your settlement is at capacity or above capacity, you can always send a settler there when you rescue them from the robots. So you could conceivably get over 30 within the game limits, and then on top of those, you can keep sending them by rescuing settlers from robots.
I've never had a lot of luck getting extra settlers that way, so...
You're not going to get a lot of settlers that way, but especially with the automatron thing, almost every time you do the radiant, here's a rogue robot thing. If you go straight there, and you're really good at killing the robots quickly, at least one settler will survive.
You know, County Crossings is under attack.
Oh yeah, the coffees from Slocums. That's right, King. Almost forgot about those. Even though I love that CC thing.
Where's County Crossing? Oh,
Yeah. County Crossing is over near Finch Farm.
there it is. They're under attack. Didn't even know I had it for sure. Okay. I don't recall unlocking it, but what do I know? So...
Again, it's not easy to keep track of what your characters have and have not done.
Well, especially
Yeah,
this one,
maybe.
because it's basically just, you know, willy-nilly building and testing out mods and crap, so... I'm not...
Maybe the people at County Crossing just heard about how good you are at defending people, and they decided that they'd pretend to be your settlement. So
Maybe.
that they can get defended.
Do you think that works?
Okay.
Yeah, the guy with the rocket launcher definitely has to go.
Yep.
And that is terrifying. Oh, get that, get it. It's a scum!
Oh, we got a legendary.
Ooh, loot! Can't help
This
it.
guy
Every
just
time I see a
stand there and
legendary,
hit
it's
me
like...
with a stick. So,
You mean try to hit you with a stick?
yeah. Come here, Mr. Legend. Oh, don't do that. What am I getting? Hit by blood bugs or something? Yeah, seems like it. Probably my luck.
Yeah, toot normally spawns over
Yep.
at that side. And sometimes three.
The hell is... Oh, we got another guy over here. Oh, I think I just shot a settler. Dang! Didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Whoops.
Oopsies!
Oh, apparently it didn't count.
Well, there was a lot of bullets flying around,
Yeah,
so
they didn't
they
see-
didn't notice that it was you.
Yeah, they lost. They lost a settler. Oops. Oh well, we can replace him. Hopefully, it wasn't the bartender.
That's the only thing that really matters,
Yeah,
as long
see.
as the bartender lived.
Yeah.
And the rat chickens.
Yes, we must save the red chickens. Okay, where's that guy that was up here with a missile launcher? Gosh, shit! Don't tell me he despawned already.
No, he's across the road, huh?
You sure? He was across the
Yeah.
road.
Yeah.
I thought he was right here.
Nope.
No, he was on the other side of the road.
Okay.
But he did fell into some bushes though. So.
Yeah, I don't see him. Oh well. Such is life. I don't know where he went. Where's my, oh, there it is. Well, I haven't done anything here either. Oh, God, that's bad that I shot a,
Oh, if you haven't done anything here, and you shot a settler, that farm's down to one person.
We'll check that in a second.
Whoopsie!
Yeah.
Yes, King, they move so freaking fast. Oof. They're super duper annoying. And they hurt. So.
I hate the bugs in this game.
I hate the way they bob.
Well, to me, it seems really irritating that they dodge bullets.
Yeah, bob. Dodge.
Because
We gotcha.
the first time I miss, I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't take so much time aiming. But the fourth time I miss, I'm like, okay, I'm snapshotting now. Why am I still missing? Oh, because they're jumping back and forth like they're freaking Jedi Knights.
Or a flying monkey on jet.
Yeah. I shouldn't leave these mods here, but who cares? There we go. Okay. So. Yep, we're down to one settler. Crap. Damn, I shot one of the settlers. That sucks.
Yeah, and zero defense.
Well, I hope this guy's willing to work hard, because he's going to have a hard time keeping the farm afloat with just him in the fields.
Yeah,
He might have to go get himself married.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't recall having this as a settlement, so... I'm telling you, the guy that I shot was in these trees, either here or on the next set of hills.
No, you came in over on this side of the settlement. He was down the road on the other side, and I was actually impressed that you hit him. I think he's near those trees on the right side of the road.
Yeah, but the vampire bugs, King, they are no joke. They're terrifying. And whereas the Milo Queen, she's bigger, so she's a bit easier to get around. And a bit slower.
Yeah, the Mirelurk Queen is intimidating when you hear, but once you get the hang of not staying still so she can't spit on you.
Right, that's the biggest thing. You die from
you
the
gotta
acid.
You can't touch this.
Yeah.
MC Hammer style.
I've checked everything I can for that guy with a missile launcher, but I'm not finding him.
People despawn sometimes, Die.
Yeah, they do. Okay, we gotta spawn this guy in another settler. So... well, I can't,
We can't leave you here all alone.
That's right.
Here, let me materialize a person out of this computer on my wrist.
Yeah.
Don't get afraid of him.
We'll even spawn
By
him.
the way-
We'll even spawn him a female. There we go. Okay, so now you can work together.
There you go. You got yourself a new wifey.
Yeah, just like that. Oh, this is disappointing. I haven't done anything here either. Oh well.
She hits the ground and is walking straight for the crops.
Yep.
That guy's still standing there like, can't believe this happened.
Well, dude.
Break warning. Yes, King.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You're absolutely right. 10 minutes to go.
I hate it when it jumps backwards like that.
Yes, very, very annoying. Sorry, I had to stretch.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, so... they have no defenses. Well, I am using the All Settlements Expanded mod, and boy, does it expanded, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna have a
This is one of the
Fun,
bigger
fun, fun time.
settlements with that mod, yeah.
So...
so much room and so little time.
Yep.
Okay,
So,
once I'm done at consider it, maybe I should go there. It's been a while since I have done anything.
Are
here.
you using all settlements expanded? I don't know if which is not Russ's mod. It's a different mod.
It's the one by Nahir.
Yes, very good mod.
Well, since you're not having problem with running both,
No,
I don't think I should have any trouble either.
It was actually Russ's recommendation.
Yeah, just drag them into your settlement if you want to get
Right.
the extra fur.
Scrap them.
Yeah, I don't want guys running around with their BVDs, you know, because it's tacky. Okay, why are you not? There we go. Come on. Seriously? Oops, moved a little too fast.
Why isn't he?
Oh, sometimes that happens. I don't know why. It's just how they land, kind of funky, and you can't scrap them for some reason. Well, I still can't scrap them. I can now.
Throw him back in Radiation Alley if you can't scrap him.
Oh, he was the settler, that's why. Oh, anyway, there's still
Whoopsie. Oh, don't forget to scrap the guy in power armor in the road.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Oh, yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, sure. Okay. Anything else?
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Yeah, we're happy to have
I
accidentally
was
shot
glad
your
to help
partner.
out.
We got you a
Can't
new
argue
one.
with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. And feel free to use our workshop whenever you want. I consider you
Thank
a
you.
friend for how you've helped us.
He's pretty upbeat for having just lost his buddy.
Yeah. Apparently he didn't notice. Since it happened outside the build area, you know, I mean...
Technically, his buddy didn't die at home.
That's right. He,
All right, it was at the end of the driveway, but it wasn't at home.
yeah, so... That one can stay. That one's gonna go. And... that one. Okay. Oh, there's another guy. Let's scrap that one too. Alright. What else can we scrap over here? Debating whether to keep the truck here or should we get rid of the truck? I don't know, I always build something on it, but kind of a useless truck.
Well, the truck has history here.
It does. It kind of makes it what it is, you know? It's
Don't
kinda-
go too far across the road here, though, 'cause you don't want to instigate the
What?
National Guard ghouls.
Okay, well, that car explodes. So, I believe.
If it's fully painted, it does.
Ah, we'll go scrap it. Oh, I think it moved outside the build area. Yeah. Ooh, we might still get it. There we go. Repair? I don't want to repair, I want to scrap it. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Would you like to fix this so it's a bomb again?
Yeah. Well, I thank you for the opportunity. why they have all this trash like in the road. It never made any sense to me. If I can't...
Oh, it's supposed to make sense?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. There we go.
Hey, Lava.
Well,
Lava,
it kind of makes
hello.
sense. The road is sort of collapsed there, so the puddle is spread up onto the road.
Okay, 4 minutes until break time.
Yes. No, I understand the water being here. I'm talking about the big piles of crud. I mean, I wouldn't think they would be able to stay there. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just like this little mound here makes sense in the sense that, okay, it's above the water. Alrighty. So, I mean, I add water to places, so sometimes. So. And their happiness
And
is
yes,
going
hello,
down.
lava.
So let's see, do we want to... We got 2 beds here. We don't really
Well,
need...
their happiness is going down because one of their settlers died.
They don't know that, says 2 people. They're happy.
No, they know it.
Oh, okay. Well, let's give them some turrets then. How's that sound?
I think that will help a bit.
I guess I
because
need to add some
they
supplies
have
first.
no.
So, let's get that taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really dislike the red scorpions. Even when they show up one at a time, I dislike them.
Yeah, they're pretty unpleasant, aren't they?
And unlike the mole rats, where if you just run, they'll eventually stop popping up around you, red scorpions will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Yeah, they don't lose interest in you very quickly. That's for sure.
No, they don't.
You could run across the Commonwealth from the glowing sea to Sanctuary, and they'll still attack you in Sanctuary. They do not stop.
Nope. I don't know if that's quite true, but I get the gist. So...
Exactly, Lava. They shouldn't be complaining.
Well, not only that, Dai replaced the dead guy with a live girl. You'd think that that would make the other guy happy enough for both of them.
Yeah, you would think. Maybe she bitches a lot. Who knows?
You know, he was busy standing around doing nothing after the fight.
Yep.
And she went straight to work as soon as she arrived.
Yep.
She might be that kind of pushy gal that, demands things from her.
That's what I'm thinking. You know, that's just the way they are sometimes, you know, pushy bitch. So.
We are terrible.
Not as bad as we could be.
I'm staying out of that one.
Hopefully you can get in there.
Oh, you mean the bloodworms?
Bloodworms. Oh, I don't care about bloodworms. Okay, I can't get up the stairs. That's the first. Would I run into a chicken? Nope. I don't know. Now it works. Okay.
What did you get hung up on?
I have no idea. It's like I just could not go up the ladder there. Okay, try it again. Don't have a clue. That's why I was looking at the ground to see if it was like a chicken down here or something I didn't see. So, but anyway, that'll get. So we'll get a person in here and we'll spawn another one. Spawn in a guard, I guess. And
Hello?
so,
Hey, Sammy?
Asani Noel.
Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Yep. We're gonna move this guy over here, just off the road like that. Stick a turret on it, and now it's a turret truck. So when you come here,
Not to be mistaken with a turnip truck.
yes, there we go. And 2 too far
Yeah,
back?
there is no
turnips. A little
turnips.
too far back.
Turnip? Mm.
Bring this up a little bit. There we go. We might even make this a guard post. That would be cool. Yeah, maybe we might just do that.
Why not?
I don't know.
Put a guard mat in there.
Yeah. I need a turret. Mark 5. That, yeah, Mark 5's good. Just like at Walmart, we have meet and greets, you know?
Well, here you don't have meet and greets. You've got turret greets.
That's true. So...
Break time, guy.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Put down the turret, step away from the car.
I need a guard mat. Of course I don't have a guard mat here. Why would there be a guard mats in defense? I have to go to...
Because that would be logical.
Yes, I have to go to CVC. I have these, but I guess this would
Meat
work.
and grease? Yeah, lava.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Kind of, an invisible one would make more sense in this particular application. So let's go to CVC.
Oh, that's right, Noel. Fallout 4 never gets old.
Sources.
I'm gonna let Di put in that card map before I start saying anything more about breaks.
Okay, see, we have guard mat for chair. I don't understand, but anyway, then we have guard mat placed on top of an object, grass mound box, etc. Okay, then we have a desk. We don't want a desk or that desk.
Nope.
Leaning backward. Okay, we don't want that one. We don't want them leaning left. Sit, no. Sit cross-legged. This one does not exist for some reason, but this one does, which is stand. And that's the one we want. So we want a guard to stand right here and pretend he's doing something useful, right?
Right.
And there he is. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we don't want it to kind of hide it in the grass. So if he stands on the mat, hopefully, okay.
Yeah, I think so too, Lava, but as you know... I think a lot of times they really don't think about those things.
I think they did a pretty darn good job with how lousy they did this. If you think about it. I'm trying to give them a compliment, not.
Oh, okay.
I think that they could have done much worse than they actually did, because they did clearly rush. What the hell are you pointing at?
Well, she's excited. She's got a new job. You know, she's excited.
Give her a job, and first thing she does is point a gun at you, like,
Yep.
okay, get out of here.
Well, she went up there without a hitch. I couldn't
Well,
get
on
up there,
that note,
but she made...
Di,
yes,
put
what?
down your controller.
Why?
That's what she was saying. That's why she
Break
pointed the gun
time!
at you.
Are you sure it's break time? I think you're hallucinating.
Oh, yes,
again.
no.
Yeah, I think so. I think
It's
maybe...
5 minutes past now, so... Idiot.
Well, we're trying to get their happiness up.
I know,
They definitely
but...
get an E for effort too. Yeah, I have to say that that won't produce happiness if you build it there without a roof.
There's going to be a roof here, but everybody's ragging on me to go take my break, so I'm going to go take my break.
Take the break and then do it. But the bed won't produce happiness because it was built without a roof over it. Even if you move it inside, it will not change that it doesn't bring happiness.
What if she stores it and pull it back out once it got a roof?
It's better to scrap it and then bring it.
Oh, I think he's hallucinating again.
I don't know.
I never heard of such nonsense. So.
Yeah. I think I was told that little tidbit by somebody in Arizona.
Oh. Well, that person must
Oh, really?
Must have been hallucinating. So.
off.
All right, I'll be back.
Been running low on coffee.
Yes. Get more coffee. I'll be back.
Make a club there. Will only be one staff. There will only be one customer.
It's like my Sunshine Tidings. I got stuck with people there, so there was 2 people there before I could turn off the settlement beacon. Literally, I put the beacon up, I powered it, I got word that I had completed the quest, I took the wire off the beacon, and 2 people were there. I'm like, how the hell does this happen? So I made one a bartender, the other a general store person that can sell each other stuff. Somehow I make caps out of it, and that makes them happy.
Maybe they have drop-ins.
At
You know.
Sunshine Tidings?
Yeah,
That's really far off the beaten path.
they're there for the robot.
Unfortunately, as is always the case, Professor Goodfield's left.
Shh. No, he's not. I really need to find a mod to keep him at Sunshine's because
Somebody told me there is a mod that I think the way they said it works is you put the mod in and you have to use the terminal to send him for repair, and then you go to the repair shop and you tell him to go back. But well, Noel, everybody wants coffee with cookies.
yeah, and some just want the cookies. But I'll
actually
take both,
putting
though.
I'm putting off my cookies until after supper.
I'm putting off my cookies till after I had my more substantial snack and my pills. But then I can have cookies.
Tonight I am building one of my Reese's Peanut Butter Cups Oreos.
Oh.
And I think the Reese's Cups I have left are white chocolate ones. So that's an added treat for me. Exactly, Lava. I want to know, because I've done that same thing with one settler. Put one settler at a bar with a turret in front of him. And just let it go to build up happiness. I want to know why is the turret buying drinks from the bartender? And how long before that's a bad thing?
Okay. Well, I demand a glass of milk with cookies, please.
Sorry, Lava. That's just not going to happen. If I run to the store for Reese's Cups, they're going right in my fridge next to the ones I've already got.
Okie dokie, thank you, Russ.
Russ has been so quiet, I was wondering if he was still here.
Yeah, me too. But Russ is here.
That would be a good use of the cooking grease once it's used up, and
Instead of wasting it, yeah.
Yeah, and I've often thought that in the Fallout universe, the one fuel that would remain available because we all know that there was an absolute limit to the amount of nuclear material they could mine for.
Mhm.
And as a matter of fact, they say in the Middle East, they mined the last of their uranium, and instead of making reactors that could let them live for decades, they made weapons to fight each other with. Welcome back, Di.
Thank
Welcome
you.
back, Di.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe
And-
he is king.
The resource wars were depleting the petrofuel, but biodiesel would still be able to be produced and used
Oh, yeah.
even after the war.
Yep. Oh shit, it's a shack end. I don't want a shack end.
Of course you do.
No, I wanted to take the wall out and expand it, but I guess I could do it. This out. That over there.
And you're gonna have to move that bed.
Nah,
I'm sure that
there's a floor under it.
Very true, Lava. Makes way more sense. Not.
that's the mentality of the world in the pre-war Fallout universe. They'd given up on the idea of surviving and just wanted to make sure that everyone else died with them.
That's just grim, isn't it? Yeah, big base will take a good while, Noel. That's for dang sure. Well, as you already know, on a whim here is building, but so does Rob, RP Games, and me, Lady Hard Gaming. We both built too in Fallout 4, so
Yes, we do.
we know
Uh,
all too well how long it takes to make a big base.
oh yeah.
And if you didn't,
Don-
go build at the dam and see how long it takes you to actually put something in there and actually make it look like you did something.
Oh yeah.
You'll find out
The-
real quick.
The
Should
problem
I be
that
so
they're having in
kind and put in the link for the first group?
Portland with the biofuel is not because the biofuel sucks. It's because they did not tune their diesel engines in their bus fleet to run on biofuel. They left them as is because biofuel will basically work in a regular diesel engine, and that way they would not have a problem with running regular diesel fuel and biofuel in the same engine. But that mindset actually caused them all their problems because without tuning it properly, the biodiesel gunks up the works. It's a much dirtier fuel.
And it doesn't work all that well. You actually
Well,
have to,
you
if
know,
you're running
my-
biodiesel, you have to tune it for bio. You cannot.
Yeah. If you don't, it gunks it up.
It doesn't.
You need larger injectors and crap such as that.
This is true.
There you go, Noel.
See, now we need a.
And if you're not on PC, it's available for Xbox as well on Bethesda.net.
And we need a door back here.
The biodiesel adjustments for running your engine. Basically, you've got to to make it work more effectively, you have to use a wider nozzle in your injectors, and you have to also run a larger fuel water separator, because biodiesel fails with a much smaller percentage of water in it than diesel fuel does. And you need glow plugs that operate at lower temperature. When you put regular diesel fuel in, once it's been adjusted for the biodiesel, what ends up happening is the glow plug.
You blow up your engine usually.
Yeah, you're putting way too much fuel in because your injector nozzles are bigger. Your glow plugs are not rated for the regular diesel.
Could you check out that link to the guide? Lava, I hate to say it, but
What? What's the matter?
I would be happy to link it, but what guide?
A guide to
Lava,
what?
if you need to send a link, give it to us on Discord, and we can post it to the YouTube. But
No, don't be sorry, I'm not a JoJo fan.
Yeah, biodiesel, you know, it works, but not well. It's and it is a lot dirtier. So
Well, it's easiest to say that we have a lot of mods, all of us.
which building mod are you interested in, Jojo?
Exactly.
If you meant the one that adds the Forest Grove Dam, it's literally called Forest Grove Dam.
I have put the link in the chat for you guys, so it's there.
And yes, hello, Jojo. Yeah, exactly. Flex fuel can definitely be avoided for your average driver, but some vehicles are made for it, and therefore it's not necessary to avoid it. Like my van, I have a Dodge van that's made to work with the flex fuel, so I can do the E85, I can do the E10, or I can do straight up gasoline. The van that this one replaced
Yes.
would not run on E85. It would definitely destroy the injectors, because E85 runs too dry.
yeah, you have to have an engine specifically designed to run E85, and it's a compromise. No matter how, you know, they've been trying to sell this shit to people for quite some time, and what it boils down to is, anytime you're modifying, they have onboard computers. That's why it works, but it doesn't work well, and that's why E85 engines have pretty much not been made for a while now. So.
Exactly. Nobody tells the public that E85 is bad for an engine that's not designed to run on it. Nobody tells the public biodiesel is bad for an engine not designed to run on it. They just tell you that it's out there and it's an alternative that doesn't use as much crude oil. And if you're not using as much crude oil, then you're not drilling for oil, you're not... and a lot of people think you're not polluting. Well, you're still polluting, you're just using a different source to pollute with.
Right.
You know, when you burn alcohol, you're still burning a hydrocarbon. It's just a different chain.
Well, the other problem is that, see, E85 alcohol, it's subsidized by the federal government, which is what keeps it competitive. Otherwise, nobody would be producing alcohol to be running in your cars, because guess what? Cars are not designed to run on alcohol. It's a different engine entirely. So,
Well, the thing that irritates me though is the diesel engine was originally designed to run on peanut oil,
yes.
and it had to be adapted to run on diesel fuel.
Okay.
So now people, in order to use biodiesel, have to adapt diesel engines to run on what's essentially peanut oil, but vegetable oil.
Right.
Yeah.
I really think that again, it's not really cleaner. It's just a different form of pollution. Some people do believe that biodiesel burns cleaner in regards to the long chain hydrocarbons that are in the emissions, but studies are mixed on that. So some say that it is cleaner, some say that it's dirtier.
Who knows?
As far as I'm concerned, if some are saying it's more, some are saying it's less, it's probably the same. Yeah, it's depend on which tests, what equipment you were testing, which, as you know, two different cars, both running on gasoline, will have different emission ratings because they were built differently.
Right.
So,
And you do get different emissions from standard diesel. There's also different grades of diesel too, so don't forget that.
yep. There's
But
low sulfur diesel. There's in the military we use JP8, which is effectively jet fuel. Although now modern jet fuel is actually not even JP8, it's something else.
yeah, I don't know what it's called now. Oh, come on, walk
The-
up
the
there.
emission-
Walk up there, come on.
The emissions definitely would
Just
be
not gonna walk
different,
up there.
Lava. How they're different is, in
Let's
my
see if he gets up
best guess, a debate that's going to go on for a long
I'm trying to
time.
get this weeds out of here, and I can't. Dang it. Oh well.
Exactly. If Joe Biden's son is investing in biodiesel, I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of that in the near future.
Yeah. Thought he was investing in hookers or something in China. Did I misunderstand that?
I
I
thought he
have
was.
no freaking clue.
I thought he was smoking crack with underage hookers in Maryland myself.
Oh, I knew it was something like that. I couldn't keep it straight though. Sorry. Not.
Okay, so this stream just got canceled.
Probably. Most likely, yeah. I wish this hole was just a bit bigger so you could actually
But,
easily walk
No,
through there.
and in my honest opinion, it's not just Joe Biden. It's Nancy Pelosi. It's Mitch McConnell. It's
All of them.
Mittens. All of them. If their friends are heavily invested in some technology, you can bet that they are going to be trying to put that technology into more
Oh
widespread
yeah, Lava,
use.
you're absolutely right. Di,
What?
you can put a short step and connect them to a small floor in the bed of the truck. Then place the guard mat on top of the wooden floor.
Right.
Exactly, Hoosier. They're so... The government agencies are
Make sure I can
so
find that again. Yep. Okay. We'll do that.
intertwined with different businesses that it's a swamp. Now I'll laugh if while Di's doing this, the guard comes over and stands in midair
Well,
Then we all
we're gonna
get a
find.
good-
We're gonna find out here real quick.
Good giggle.
Is she walking by?
She walked right up to it and bam. Yep, there she goes, midair. Son of a bitch. But she wouldn't stand on this.
She wouldn't step on the truck, but she'll float. She must have had the bean burrito for lunch.
Well, you know what the solution to that is just simply put the guard post up right up to the turret, and she won't walk on the truck is the problem. So. But I literally had it at the back of this frickin' truck, and she still wouldn't walk up on it, so... So this is Lava's idea to put this in here, which is kind of defeats the purpose, but oh well.
Okay, you're not on Twitch, ATM? Okay, Lava? I'm guessing ATM means not at the moment.
Yes, that's... I love how she turns around immediately, like, who did that?
Give me
Okay.
back my mat! I
Okay.
was standing on it!
We'll see if that works.
I'm willing to wager that'll work.
You never know. You never know.
But yeah, that looked funny with that settler though.
Yeah, I get a kick out of it when they do things like that. I moved
Ah!
a guard post up into
I
the air
see.
while I was building something else. And when I went to move the guard post back, the guard was standing in it. I'm like, what the hell? There's no stairs. It's definitely above your head. How'd you get there?
Magic! But yeah, that would have been funny as a clip. That's for sure.
Okay, let's see if it works. Oh, come on! She won't cross the threshold of the back of the truck for some reason.
Maybe she just needs a second.
Nope. There's something here that's prohibiting her from... I don't know if it's the hitbox on the truck or...
It might be.
The truck may, in its hitbox, may actually have the tailgate as an impassable.
I don't know if the truck has a tailgate. Oh, it does. Son of a
Well-
gun. Yep, it does. It has a tailgate.
Because it looks like she's stopping far enough back that tailgate's the issue. You could try raising the step so the top of the step is higher than the bed of the truck.
Well, at least all this fiddling around with the truck and the floor and the steps are very useful information.
Well,
It's experimentation. That's what I love about this stream.
yeah, we go through a lot of crap. A lot of people. That's the whole point of it. So, if that doesn't work, I'm going to delete this truck and put a different truck in. So, I don't.
See if maybe it's this specific truck.
Right, right.
Before you delete the truck, if it doesn't work,
Yeah.
I want you to shoot the truck to see if it's one that would have exploded. Because that would have been a messy guard post if it would. It's got just enough paint on it that it might be
Well, it's got no tires though, so that's what made me think. Pretty sure that it wouldn't have any.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
No, it would have gone up by now.
yeah. So
Uh, if you remove the truck, put in a bus. I don't know.
but that wasn't the point. This was a vehicle that was already here, and I have
Yeah,
other.
but that was a suggestion from our lava.
Yeah, but a bus would be kind of silly stuff. I don't know where I'd put it. You know what I'm saying? So.
Mm.
Yeah, I just went anyway. So I don't know. We'll think of something. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. I think it's the truck because I have a in another build. I have them actually going up in the back of a truck and sitting in the bench seats that I put back there, so they can watch the movie at the Starlight Drive-In. So and they go walk right in it.
I used the truck that's at Nordhagen to put a security station in the back, and I'll walk right up into that.
Yep, which makes me think it's the truck is the issue. I just picked it because it was already tilted and everything, and I said, "Oh, that would make a good place for them to walk into." But it's obviously they're not walking in there. So, anyway.
I wish we could force her to do a change of station to see if she'd do it. She's slacking at her job.
She is. She's a slacker. Okay, so I was using Woody's because I wanted these windows. I wanted it to look like maybe there's some windows they slapped together.
Yeah.
So.
What about the semi-truck in the swamp? In the swamp water.
What about it? I'm going to put a motor in there for the generator and this one here.
Oh.
And so I can put the beacon in. And I usually stand that up on top of the truck, and then I build a little shack on the back. So, so I put the beacon up here, and then, or back here, and then build a little shack here. Not always, just something different, you know. I haven't done one in a while, so we got some new mods to play with. So I'm kind of just seeing how things work, like, you know, trying to kind of eyeball this in to see if we're kind of square, and I need a roof line, but I didn't want to use, I don't want wood, I wanted metal, and, you know, do we want to use this kind? You know, so, but that's not going to be wide enough, so we're going to have a weird problem there. What's this one? It's got a frickin' skylight. Well, it's salty oats. Cool.
Yep.
That's a skylight. That's just, yeah, I'll leak. What's this one? Salty oats. Oh, it's got a ventilator on it. Oh, I gotta go with this one. That's got a ventilator. Do we want a flat roof, though?
I do like a flat roof, though.
Or I could put a floor in and then put a second floor on. Might be a way to go, too.
That's a possibility, too.
And then save this for later. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's put a... Let's see.
How's our guard doing?
Oh, you're worried about our guard? I don't know. It's getting dark. I need to go find a place to
have a seat.
Have a seat. I don't have a chair anywhere here. So I guess
no, but you can make one.
I suppose I could.
And besides, they are gonna need a chair sooner or later. So.
She's moving.
No, she's not. She's moving.
She just aimed her gun.
Well, you know, she was thinking. So that there was maybe a threat. I'll take out my favorite 1960s chair. That was in our living room for many, many years.
Oh, the chair that I like too? Yeah, that's a good chair. Hello, Ranger. Hello, stranger. What?
Hey, I was hoping Slacker would stop in. He asked a question about a mod, and I suppose I should go take a quick look at it because he asked, which is I forget the name now. Something Gardens.
Creative Gardens?
Creative Gardens, thank you, yes. So he asked about that, and that is under
Decorative?
decorative, yes. Decorations. And this is for Slacker, he asked, so about the trees that I used in the dam build. That's another thing. I really am disappointed we haven't had more entries into the dam build.
I know.
There are different parts that you can add to Creative Gardens. I don't have all the parts. I loaded in non-seasonal and seasonal, and I only loaded spring and fall, I believe. Um, so anyway, so the
She is no longer seeing that second guard station as an actual guard station.
oh really? Here she comes.
That's I'm watching her move,
Yeah,
and
she knows it's
I
there,
can't
otherwise
wait.
she wouldn't go there.
Right, but I was watching her in the background while you were
Yep.
through the menu, and twice she went to start moving and didn't.
And she keeps stopping in the exact same spot where I've got, and it's right at
She
where the
stopped at
tailgate is.
the tailgate.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's that that
Raiders
truck's
thought we were
tailgate
easy
is
pickings.
the
We
block.
showed 'em different.
yep. So we're gonna pull this apart. I was gonna do for Slacker, but come on, debris. There we go. Store those. Okay, we're gonna scrap that truck. That's what gets the turret out of the way. I could just put a guard post here, I suppose. Now, I thought the truck was kind of a cool idea. So,
Well, you did say you were going to try another truck. No, she's just going to go stand on the mat now.
yep. She's gonna boop right up there. Yep, there she goes. Wonder if I put it on top of the car if she'll do that, but this one explodes. So, matter of fact, I might as well
That
scrap.
would be a messy guard post.
It would be. So, should we just stick a freaking guard post down and call it a day?
Well, I'd like
Yeah.
to see if you can make the pickup truck work. Because, like you said, there could be something specific about that truck that's blocking her. And I certainly thought it was a great idea to use the truck.
Yeah, now I gotta go find vehicles.
Well, if you had a few less menu items, that would be easier, but
Maybe.
I hear you.
Home and Snappy Build. I know it's not there. Homemaker. I forget who has vehicles besides Mario's. And we can build them. We can custom build them. I don't know if they work any better for a guard post or not. We could try one, I suppose.
My usual go-to person to ask about what's in what mod
Yeah,
is Helena.
right.
Helena is getting very tired. Hence why I'm very quiet. But for vehicles, that is one of those things that I rarely use myself. Okay, be right back. Bye. Okay, Ranger, but let's see who has vehicles. I know Homemaker has vehicles, but then you gotta find the one that doesn't go kablooey.
Pick her up truck.
Oh, I don't have snap turned on. I figure we might as well put one on wheels, or do we want one without wheels?
I don't remember if this snaps truck to wheels or wheels to truck.
That wasn't the question.
I know. I was just
No.
getting that thought out of my head before I forgot it.
I can take this one without a tailgate, and I know it won't be a problem.
With wheels makes more sense that they could have moved it out of the road.
Okay, there's our truck. No engine. Maybe they're working on it. Who knows? Put our...
And while they're putting off getting an engine for it, they use it as a security.
Yep, so we need to move it a little bit further forward. Maybe right there. It's a little floaty there. That might be too far. Yeah, it is. Taking like right there. I just grab my glass.
Oh
There.
no.
Yeah. That's okay. We'll just stick that back up in there someplace for now. I did actually want that closer to the building. Like so.
That hitbox was wide. It grabbed the security mat.
Yep.
Well, some of the items have very ridiculous.
Yeah, but the problem is now I gotta find where the damn thing went. I have to wait for her to reappear, come back over here and stand on it so I can find it. I don't know where it went. Shit. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! Found it. Okay.
So, what did we learn today? How to hunt for an invisible guard mat.
Yes. Let's put that back just a little bit. There we go. And we're going to see if she walks. We're just going to put a little staircase up, or ladder up there, and see if she goes in there.
I know that they, on the ladders, they like the really wide ones.
Yes. Here's Doc Nitwit.
Oh, you know a guy who knows a guy who is making a mod with vehicles in and trucks in it? Oh, you don't say. I might know that guy too.
Okay, that should get her up there. It's straight in. So we'll see if that works. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Okay.
Here, settler, settler, settler. I have a treat for you. There's a cookie in it for you.
Yep.
And maybe some ramen noodles.
Noodle cup.
Yeah.
Sustaining Fallout settlers and college students since 1970.
Okay, here she comes.
Oh, let's watch her.
No!
What? Why though? Don't tell me.
You'll see.
She will not enter the bed of a pickup truck.
Oh, come on, little one. You're so close. There's a cookie in there. Go get it. No? How about some a cup?
Now I'm wondering,
Noodle cup.
though, you have plenty of mods that give you pieces of plywood and stuff.
Yeah.
What if you had a piece of plywood across the top of the bed? You know, in sort of like a tonneau cover? And
Oh,
put
yeah,
the
make a
guard post
big-
on that.
Walkable surface?
Yeah. Because
yeah.
if she's being blocked by the bed of the pickup truck, it could be because the inner surface is registering incorrectly to her.
That could be.
Yeah, because I have a sneaky suspicion that Mario might not have thought of making the surface walkable for settlers. So CVC and get some boards. Well, Lava, I think a Death Claw steak might be a tiny bit too fancy. You know. Death Claw steak.
No, don't jump up there.
Oh, she's gonna do it.
She did. Moving her platform.
Now it just looked like she was jet propelled for a second. Having that burrito again.
Yep. Okay. So I've got the plywood just over the edge of the truck. I got the ladder sitting on the plywood, and then that's kind of over there. So I don't know.
I don't know either.
If she won't cross the threshold, that is a problem. But why did they cross it on the other truck? What vehicle mod was I using for that? It's not in this playthrough. That's at Julie P. Boots.
Uh-oh.
So I don't know. So we'll wait for her to come back. And I think it's under SOE has the nav mesh stuff.
You know, with Lava, with most of the people...
there are enough mesh helpers in CuroTab, not SOE.
Oh, CuroTab? Okay.
In most of the cases in the settlers, you could tell them you're giving them a Death Claw steak and feed them Brahmin steaks, and they wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah, I think. And, yeah, see? Ah.
Okay, yeah, they have one small one here I could use. It's the same size as the
Plywood.
plywood. So let's see if she goes up to plywood first, and then if we have to, we'll try the nav mesh. Because it's right there. I mean, there's the plywood. She only has to cross over. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, folks. Come on, girl. Get busy. Oh, she's pulled her gun, so it must be time to switch stations. Okay, Dawn.
Later, Dawn. Take care.
Yep.
Take care, Dawn. Drive
Have
safe.
a great weekend.
Okay. Boy, that's a long delay on the YouTube.
I know.
So here she comes. I'll wait to go doe until you actually get to see it. So.
Thank you.
Right.
We'll go dough for you.
No, 10 minutes to quick editing time, Lava. But otherwise you would be absolutely right. That is super duper frustrating.
I mean, she won't
This
even go.
time she
Now
didn't
she won't even go up the ladder.
Stairs.
Yeah.
What the hell, little one? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I'm talking to the settler, guys.
That is really infuriating.
It is something about that vehicle.
I guess.
We both know that she'll walk up on the back of the semi if you put a piece of floor or wood on it.
You're talking about this, the one that I got the turret stuck on.
Yeah, the other truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that she'll walk up on that
Oh,
because
that.
we've both put guard stations on those.
Yeah.
And turn them into buildings and whatnot.
Oh yeah, that's one of the most abused vehicles in the Commonwealth.
Hey, Mario.
Mario.
Yeah.
Ah. So I was right. They're not nap match.
But we've had people. I have one in. I'm pretty sure it's. I don't know. I don't know.
It's certainly making me want to experiment with grub trucks.
Yes.
No, it's not the station wagon. What the hell is that vehicle called?
The Scoochie-mobile?
Yeah, Voltec van.
And
Voltec.
Yeah, the Scoochie-mobile.
Mario, who is MDE 2506, Meet Lava 2007. He's also a mod creator.
Oh, that wheel set is way too long.
Okay, Lava.
All right, Lava.
Yep.
Thank you for
Enjoy
being
your
here.
Enjoy your movie with your dad.
Okay, where the heck did I put the mat this time?
Near the workshop, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, yep, you're
It was
right.
very good.
Okay.
Well, let's see, because that should be a vanilla thing too, and they're normally not enough matched. Brr.
All I can tell you is, in my one of my other playthroughs on Tuesday, the Julie P. Boots at the drive-in, I have a pickup truck and with a bench seat in the back, and they walk right in there and watch the movie. So
Yeah.
they walk right up the ladder and right in the back of the truck. So I am totally stoked. I put a piece of plywood in there that should be nav meshed. I would think it's nav. It's a piece of flat plywood. And it's not just that it's not nav meshed. They wouldn't go over the threshold of the tailgate. So, of that truck.
And it wasn't just your truck, Mario. It was the one that was here from the base game.
Oh,
Guy
thank you.
moved it. Thank you.
Yes.
Every time I'm entering Twitch, the stream is broken. I'm not sure what the stream is broke. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay.
No,
Rob, can you check
I'll
it?
go look at Twitch.
Okay. I hope so too,
Okay.
Barbarian.
I do have the stream.
Oh, thank you,
Oh, he
King.
thinks it's a problem with his Chrome. I use Chrome in Twitch and don't have a problem. Have you
Yeah,
updated your Chrome lately?
It might just be Chrome freaking out. It does that sometimes, funny enough.
yeah. Restream is working in both directions, and I'm not seeing any delay on Twitch. So it could be a Chrome issue.
Yeah, it could be. That's what gave me the idea, because there's normally a pickup truck sitting here, and I normally just scrap it, but I used one in the drive-in, and I don't remember what mod it came out of off the top of my head, but...
Thank you, Mario.
Yeah, I've been using it, and that's what made me think, oh yeah, this will work. It's not... I don't think it's just that it's not nav mesh, it's like it's running into a brick wall, you know? So
Yeah,
they just come to a dead stop. I mean... on that pickup. So, and the last test, I don't know if you saw it or not, she actually, even though we had put a stair and a piece of plywood, and she wouldn't even walk up the stairs.
But now she's not even leaving that guard post over there.
Well, she hasn't done her little thingy yet. So, she'll pull out the rifle and then she'll move. So I'm just waiting for her to do that, and we'll see, because the nav mesh is there, unless I screwed it up and got it stuck below the floor, but I don't think so. Oh, I did. Oh, crap.
Oh, shoot.
Russ loves nav meshing, but we should expect nav mesh testing to ensue at the dam, right?
Yep, here, let's just do it this way. See if this works.
Did you accidentally move the thing below the surface?
Yeah, I did. Here, we'll just put the nav mesh there, piece, or the, there. We'll do that and see if she'll go up the stairs now. There's no truck in the way. It's just a piece of nav mesh. You know?
Yeah, it would be interesting if it wasn't the truck after all, and it was just that bit of ground.
Yep, here she comes.
I see.
Oh, that would be hilarious. It could be. I mean, there was a pile of crap there, and I deleted it. Moved the truck in its place. Right up the ladder. Standing on the nav mesh. There she is. Standing on the nav mesh. So we know it's not that.
It's not the ground.
Nope.
See if you can slide the van in under her.
That's what I'm doing.
You have a great weekend if I don't see you, King.
Have a
And
great
if
one, King.
if I do see you, have a great weekend too.
Yep.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my...
Just yanking your chain, clusterfuck. Oh, see, she pulled her gun. Off she goes. That's how you know she's changing positions.
Right, I had just seen her do that several times
Yep.
up on the roof.
So she did. So she's, you know, stepped right onto. You know, I put the truck underneath there and it worked. So this is
Now let's see if she'll go up with the truck there.
Yeah.
Because remember, putting the truck there while she was still standing there might not have triggered her to run.
Right.
But it may be blocking her from returning.
Right. So I want to just reposition the truck slightly because it looks kind of cattywampus. So there we go.
We will be having Friday night fights, so I'll be looking forward to seeing you.
Okay. So then, if she goes to there, then I'm going to move that nav mesh thing up to there and see if she'll go. It's just stupid. Well, it's not Friday, it's Thursday, guys, so... I wasn't really planning to run over long just to test this little theory out, but I don't mind. So...
Well, that's gonna be without me.
Yeah, a few extra minutes. You get some rest then, Helene. We don't want you to stay up later than necessary. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to dash and run, but I have to. My body is screaming at me. But you guys have a fun time, and I will catch you all later.
Okay, we'll let you know what happens.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay.
You go get some sleep. She must have been really beat. So, of course it is, like 1 in the morning for her. 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Here she comes. She's a coming. She's a coming.
Pa, she's coming.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Won't go on the truck.
Almost made it.
Stopped short of the bumper.
No, she's got 1 foot above it.
Oh, now she's on the top step. Come on, girlie. You can do it. You can do it.
Nope.
We have faith in you.
Nope. She buggered off.
We've misplaced our faith.
Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it's really interesting that it's like a hard barricade that they can't. Just won't do it. So, but if I take the truck away, it's not just a question that it's nav mesh; it's the hitbox on the vehicle itself. It's got to be.
Yeah.
That somehow is interfering.
But why does it work different at a different settlement?
I don't know.
Oh, thanks, Russ.
Yeah.
I'll appreciate that.
Give me something to shoot at. So, okay.
You gonna have them spawn in my bed, too?
Yeah, that's a good idea. So, okay, so we've got the nav mesh. We know she'll walk up the ladder without the truck there. The problem is the truck is there. And she does. She kind of just steps to the top step, and that's it. And I know there's plenty of clearance there, so...
Yeah, well, like you said, you put the truck under her, and she was over the truck.
Right.
But once she walked away, she couldn't walk back. So...
I don't know what to make of it either.
But at Starlight, they just walk right up and get in the chair when it's movie time.
Yep. Sure do. They're usually up there eating popcorn. So, before the movie starts. Okay, Mario, thank you for coming by and informing us. We are flummoxed. But I understand that they're not nav mesh, but they won't even cross the threshold, which tells me it's a hitbox issue because it's not even touching the truck. So,
yeah, it's physically above the truck. So
yeah, I mean I can move this out a little bit more, but I don't think it's going to matter. So that'll prove that it's the hitbox on the truck.
Oh, Ranger was thinking maybe it's because they're walking up to a chair and not just standing in the truck.
Well, that's possible. Yeah, I suppose. But the way it works is there's nav meshing on the guard post normally. So that's what this is. It's basically the nav mesh. Is one of the mods I have. You have to install the nav meshing to get it to work. So, okay, she should be coming shortly. This will be the last test. I mean, I might test out, puts on it over the weekend or something, guys, because, we stream over the weekend on my Discord channel, and But yeah,
It would definitely be interesting to see what mechanic is stopping her.
I'm gonna say it's
The
the hitbox on the truck itself. It's the physical barrier. So it's just like a wall, you know. I mean, if the wall doesn't have that whatever that mesh is that makes it solid, um, you just walk right through it. So
Yep.
it's like it doesn't even exist. So the truck to have physicality in the game has to have a hitbox on it, and if they just made a big square box, you know, as big as the whole truck, which is what I think they would do, it may make it so that there's no way that they can pass through that threshold. So it's just befuddling why it works at another location and not here.
I wonder if you switched out that guard mat for the regular guard post, if that would alter the hitbox.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can try. We'll try that after this one. It takes a few minutes for her to. There she goes. She just made her move, and you'll see that in a moment. And then she'll come over here.
Because I'm imagining that if it's the case that the hitbox is a rectangle like the truck is, that the semi-truck would be the same thing.
You would think.
And we've both put guard posts on there.
Oh God, yeah, do it all the time.
But by putting guard posts on there,
Does it change
we
the
may
hitbox?
have been altering the hitbox.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it all the time. Use them for guard posts all the time. Oh wait a minute, what is she doing? Why is she not moving?
Nah, she's done that before.
That's true.
Remember, I kept saying earlier that she's about to move, and then I said, well, maybe she's broken.
Yep.
She'd raise her gun like she was going to move, and then she'd go back to guarding.
I don't know what to make of
At
it.
least it's honest work.
So, because I mean, obviously that's not gonna fly. So.
Would be interesting to see what the different variations. Oh, pardon me. Different variations on the theme.
Okay, let's go get a generic guard post and see what happens. Guard post went the wrong way. Guard post. Guard post. And I'll line it up with the back of the truck. Sink it down a little bit. There we go. There's our ladder. Alright. Or do you want me to use stairs in this case? Stairs?
She's been walking up the ladder when the
Yeah.
when it was just the mat. I don't see why she wouldn't walk up the ladder to the guard post. Although I don't know if that ladder is actually touching the guard post. Now she has nothing to do up there, so she has to go to the other post.
Yep. Alright, she's coming. It's getting dark. I won't say a word until you see it for yourself.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Now, she may teleport into it because it's the only place she can go. But, yeah. She does not, where's she going now?
Doc Weaver and his crew are killing things down the road, and you're
Yep.
getting experience for it.
Cool. Well, I got one last thing to try. Come on, get off the ladder. Thank you. Alright. Oh! She literally teleported onto the guard post. Okay, let's see if she goes back now. Now where is she going? There is no guard post over there, dear. I have no idea where she's going.
Let's find out. Is that your spot today, Ripley?
Oh.
Is there a guard post that you didn't know about? Or is she just going to kill one of the
I
settlers?
think she's going to kill one of the settlers. Oh, here she comes.
I've had enough of your shit.
Yeah.
Pick the fruit. She's not so much a security guard as she is an inmate guard.
Yes.
Hello, Fallout guy.
Hey, Fallout. Good to see ya. Oh, she actually went to her position and she's on the bed of the truck.
Okay, so here's my take on this. So long as she can get onto the guard post, the edge of the guard post. she'll
No,
take
because
up
she
the
couldn't.
position.
Nope, because she would not cross the truck threshold when it was on the ass end of the truck. Only after I drug it over the edge so she could get to it, then she would walk it.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So if the leading edge of the guard post is behind the bumper,
Yep.
she steps up onto it, and then she can move into the position.
Yep.
It is a conundrum.
It is. It is quite so. Well, boys and girls, this is something we will have to ponder over the weekend and figure out what's going on here. I suspect it's a physical barrier for hitbox, and the AI is smart enough to know. Okay, now that she's obviously got up to the guard post. You only had to take one extra step to stand in position. So, but nevertheless, it's quite a flummox. So, because remember when we had the plywood there, she wouldn't walk across the plywood, but she'll walk on the guard post. So,
but we know that settlers will walk on the plywood, so it was definitely the hitbox on the truck.
that's what I'm saying. I really do believe that. So. Well, that's a real pisser, because I was really hoping that was going to work, folks, but... Alright, guys. Rob, thanks for being here.
I had a blast as always, Di. Thanks for having me.
You betcha. Learned a lot today. Some mods. I didn't get to show creative gardens, but that's okay. This became a... rather confused. So now I scrapped out that truck, and of course I could replace it, I suppose. But now it makes me wonder, what truck do I have in the other playthrough that they? I just got a pickup truck sitting there.
Yeah, but is it the same model?
Yeah.
In both places.
It's a red. Yeah, it's a red one, but it's as far as I know, it is.
It may not, in game terms, it may not be the same.
Yeah.
Because we don't know what Bethesda did.
No, we don't.
They could have six different red pickup trucks.
Yep, they sure could. So, and I don't know the difference, guys. So, anyway, with that being said, if you want to come by out during the weekend, and like I said, we'll be in my Discord, probably streaming something, usually Fallout, and Rob's going to be working on his dam build. So,
yeah.
So,
I work on Dam build.
Oh, yeah,
Tomorrow
one-
night.
couple more days. So,
Tomorrow night I have Friday Night Fight.
Yep.
Which I think I owe you guys a World of Warships.
I think so.
I'll have to check my schedule. I believe that's what we're on. And Saturday is my other Fallout build.
Right.
Saturday at noon. That may or may not be canceled. I have an appointment Saturday morning that may run up. So,
And Ranger, I don't know the answer to that question. I have too many mods and too many trucks, but I will look at the playthrough, and 'cause it's not on this play. It's on a different. I have to load a different profile and everything.
if I remember that day correctly, when you built that die, it was the generic truck that was already in Starlight.
That's what I
Right.
thought it was. I just flipped it around. I just grabbed the truck and stuck it in there, but I don't know. But I will check, and I will have an answer for you next week, folks. So hopefully. Yeah. I commit to nothing, promise nothing, do nothing. Anyway, with that, I say toodles. Y'all have a good one now, you hear? Bye-bye.